think
Exactly.
about
So
that.
they
Like,
can
what
track
is
you.
exactly? But like, who's the person that was like, "Hey, I'm gonna write a piece of paper of your baby's name, and I want to keep it for record." Why do you want my baby's name?
Not
Like,
only that, but they're gonna make a bond under their name as their birth certificate and then trade it and sell it
even worse than
and
that, I
make
have
loads of
two
money.
birth certificates.
Really?
Yeah, not birth certificates, but I guess pass. I think I show one.
Wait, passport?
Yeah, I got a Russian passport
Uh-huh.
and an American passport.
That's really cool. Um, but passport, right? So like Russians don't call the passport a passport, right? That's like the English word for that item, right? So think about
I
this.
think so. Yeah,
Like if
don't
you
really know too much
have
about it.
something, right? Like let's say we don't have a word. So like if the thing about English, right, is it's very very specific, but it's also like it still is like there's stuff that's like missing in our language to where we can't put it into words, right? But that's like on purpose, you know what I mean? Because like it's all by design, but the like okay, let's say the color blue, right? If you saw the color blue, like you wouldn't know what you wouldn't have a word for it. There would be nothing you can say, right?
Yeah,
Without describing it in the language that you know. So that means like basically language is the easiest way to control people ever because if you like take a language fundamentally and like change it and manipulate it to be a certain way, which obviously English is definitely that way. It's like I don't know, it's just crazy. Like because you would never know until and like there would be nothing you can do about it unless you have the awareness of it.
true.
Also, the AIOU thing, I think it's AU or AIU. Yeah, I think it's AIU. It was a like a Babylon god that like people worshipped basically. Or maybe it was a demon, I can't remember.
Whatever it
It
was, it
was
wasn't good.
Yeah, and so that's why they have the kids say, AEIOU over and over again, basically, uh, because it's a vow to whatever.
Whatever their
Uh-huh.
religion.
And then also, owing you, etc.
Mm-hmm. Like we say, what you stated yesterday.
Uh-huh. Also, male, right? The word,
Do you
like,
think all this stuff? Do you think all these acronyms, I guess, or the not even the definition, I
the
guess the meaning behind
similarities.
the word or the similarities in a way? Do you think all that stuff was just a coincidence, or do you
No,
think someone
no.
like you think someone actually really sat down and thought about
Oh,
it?
100% they did.
Because like another thing like I think about is a lot of times like with me, I like to speak things into existence even though they're not there, right? So I like to manifest it, meaning like
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I want to manifest goodness in my life, so I talk about the goodness, right?
Yep, exactly.
Now now the I feel like that's what they're trying to do with these words. They're manifesting words like I owe you with the
Uh-huh.
vows
And
and
it will go
everybody
right over your head and you won't even
it
notice
will.
it. But it still means the same thing because the thing about words, right? You know how like if you have a word in like English, right? And then you have a word in I don't know, German, right? And they sound the same, right? But they don't have the same meaning, right?
Mhm.
Or just like any language, right? But the
Yeah,
thing
no,
is,
you're
is
right.
like
Like
language is
in
a
German,
mechanical thing. It's a sound based thing. If I say apple, right, the meaning behind apple is still going to be the same because it's the same as like, and then let's say you have like a German word that, it has like apple in the word.
yeah,
You know
look,
what I
like this
mean?
example, bread,
Uh huh.
and then bread in German is called Brechen,
Mm hmm.
right? So bread, Brechen, bread is in Brechen in a way.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah.
so that's a similarity.
Mm-hmm.
But I know other words are definitely not like that. But
Uh-huh. But let's say now another language bred like before those languages, right? That like bread meant dead or something. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Like then like
Well,
again,
I
it's
guess
all
you.
people assigning meanings to things, but it's like
Mhm.
it's a problem when your entire reality, because like your entire reality is based off of your language because you think in the language that you learned. You know what I mean? So then that would mean like
I see.
basically
It
it's
does
like
have like
full
a.
programming just overhaul.
Well, it. I feel like it is full programming, but then you have to come to the realization is like, you can choose to believe in that, even though that is what you see, but you also can choose not to believe in that, right? So, like
Uh-huh.
me growing up, I learned my vowels, right? And even though the IOE or that
Uh-huh.
IOU is in there, my mindset past it, even though it's in there, and maybe some people take it and literally contemplate on it so much
Well,
that
you
they feel
might
like they're trapped
uh-huh.
in it.
No, I get that. That makes sense. See, but the thing is, though, is this stuff doesn't just like affect you, right? It's not like you just like repeat it and then, oh, it's like game over. You know what I mean? It's all
Yeah, yeah.
psychological
It's
and
all
you will
psychological,
never
correct.
like even be aware of it until you observe it from like a third person view, basically.
Like now. Yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, because then like, you talk about it and then it makes you more aware and then you realize it more
Mhm.
and more and more and more, basically.
That is so true. And like another cool thing is like, where words come from? For me, like, and I explained it a little bit yesterday to you, was like our tongue, right? Our tongue is the
Uh-huh.
one that forms the sentences and forms the words so that we can pronounce it. But what is in front of our two things that are in front of our tongue? Had stated yesterday. Your teeth, like, is a
Uh-huh.
gateway, and your
Yep.
lips are a gateway. So for me, I look at it as like the tongue is a very, very powerful thing, and like how we say it is what you can like you can say words and you can hurt someone dramatically with them. You could also say words and help people dramatically with them.
Yep.
But it's just such a powerful thing that a lot of people don't overlook because it's just a tongue. Like, nah, man, like you can do a lot of damage with your tongue.
Yep, I agree.
First blood. And if I have my way, it ain't gonna be the last.
I don't know where
Get
those kids are. I
flagged.
heard them though.
Yeah, west, like two buildings. This one, or they're definitely this one. Definitely here up top. The ramp hole. I have an arc for them. I'm gonna try to push up left.
I'm gonna push up right a
One's
bit.
out. Oh, what? What did I just get hit by, bro? I am so confused. I'm gonna push this guy on the roof.
There's two on you. And there's one on me.
Good one.
I'm fighting the rampart over
He's
here.
underneath.
Oh, what? She ran.
One on me too. Two on me.
Plus one.
They went straight down. We scratched, dear.
I'm gonna make this world bleed.
Alright. We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
I think I heard someone shoot over here.
I need to get some heavy. I'm like out. I'm just gonna use this gun.
There's no crafter here, apparently.
You're up.
Oh, energy ammo here.
Light ammo here. Attention. Delivering.
These kids might land on us, actually, if they do, we
Eyes to
can
the
kill them.
skies. A care package.
I'm almost there.
Extra munitions for you in crates.
They're landing
They're
right
landing.
That way it calls to me.
There's only one.
Is this a champion? I
I don't know where he is.
this a champion? Where's the challenger when
Yeah, that's wild, man. Like how people.
Bomb pods
My
are
art.
shooting at me. Picked out a wee upgrade.
Maybe under. Like glitching it. Push it.
Reload. Enemy down.
I think in the middle, maybe.
This wasn't really one for the history books, was it?
Attention. The kill leader has been defeated.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Oh, what the?
Balance knows the drill. Enemy shields broke. Reloading.
Here's your birthday present.
Where the heck did these kids go?
It's just that last one. It was that Pathfinder, and he went inside the maze thingy. Need some bat. They're like
Oh,
five.
I'm good. I got 2 right now.
Dude, it's crazy the things like we've been talking about the past couple days.
Uh-huh.
Like every it's funny. I just need to find is that like the Lord speaks to me. Like every time I watch a like a sermon before I go to bed for like an hour and a half or so. And like every time the sermon's always speaking about some type of topic that we have brought up or talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Half the squads are left. Let's kill them before they die.
These kids are on
Champion
the
up.
ramp, I think, on the right.
Care package over there.
Wait, right in front of us.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's just kill the kids in front of us and then the other ones.
Enemy over there.
Inside. Crack him. Maybe we can, I don't know if I want to go up, but I'm gonna.
Enemy shield.
I got naded, but I cracked the valve.
We're good. Okay. There's 3 of them. I don't think we go up anyways. I'm gonna use your QTE.
Yeah, I will. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh no.
Go up. No, I fell. What? I can't go up.
It's not good.
No, we're not.
Oh, we're going up, bro.
We're going up. One fell here. One not. I'm going up now. Roof or what?
Yeah, there's 2
I think
cracked over
108.
here.
Lobo's gonna.
Bro,
do
what are
this,
these kids doing?
Life on the backside.
Reloaded. That squad's dead ass.
Over
I don't know
here
that
as
bug
well.
grew so hard. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to do this. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this, free.
Grenade!
Missed everything. You got that? Nice. One more here.
Need to choose an upgrade. Ah, and then straight down. Oh, how do you
Oh,
like
don't
my
do that, buddy. It's not a good idea.
reload?
I told you, don't do it.
So down to the count.
He actually did that right in front
I
of all
know.
of us.
Eye sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30.
That's crazy, bro. Let's go push these kids too.
Rejuvenation.
Yeah, I'm down. Have a. Just gonna balloon to you.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
There's one team up top here. Zone is coming in though. I think we're okay.
Mhm.
They're fighting.
Rings closing. Keep up, Mutie.
Is that a, like, 2 Spitfires,
Dude.
it sounds like? Bro, what is that guy doing?
Take this one here. Oh, it's so weak. One on the left. Pathy on this one. You have a nade for that? Octane there.
Flinging an arm star.
He
Reload.
keyed out.
I'm pushing up a little bit. There's Pad here. I'm gonna jump over and go. I'm dead. I have to heal. God, you're so much better.
Plenty of fight left in you.
Dude, I'm so glad you hit that, because if not, I think we died there. I was not able to do anything.
Yeah, I'm glad I have a heat shield.
I
I
know.
usually never have them.
Replicator into orbit, dear.
Wait, there's someone out here.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Bro, what is this kid doing? Are you serious? He's like right in front of us somewhere. Yeah, look, I knew it.
Huh? I didn't. Where, bro?
It was on that wall right there.
Oh, bro, yeah, I jumped over him, I guess. I had no
Uh-huh.
clue.
That's fine.
I got a med kit.
Just a script. 1-6.
What's
Eye
up,
sharp.
Skulls?
The ring's near and closing in 30.
Yeah, nah, healing.
Do. There's bridge, maybe?
Seconds. The ring's down.
Killed her.
Come and get your birthday present.
Fancy
what
a wee
is-
stroll this way?
What is that?
What is it?
Shotgun. Medkit here. Helmet. Shield battery here.
So not to be pernickety, dear.
There we go.
Care package over there.
Everybody's over at Gardens right now, probably fighting. Oh, they're gonna maybe
Look at that.
use this to go back.
Here. I advise. Avoid voids. Just a tick. Healing.
Dang it, it went away. That would have been funny.
Hopefully no one's camping us here.
Care package over there.
We kill Gardens team first before we just walk
Is
in.
there
and
a
pinch?
team in
Then we
there?
go to Gardens, kill Gardens.
Alright, as muted. Is there a team in there?
Yeah, there was, because they were fighting here.
I'm about to grab this Kraber though. Actually, let's just kill these people because they're kind of in the I might knock one right here. Let's see.
There's a pathy on top of this.
189 on the Loba.
Shield.
There's gonna be a team right above me, so I don't know if I can do this. I think we just have to send it and kill these kids quickly. We're safe here too, though.
Wait, I
Get a
think
knock
they
and we
poured
push.
it out.
Then let's fight the people that's gonna come up behind us.
Wait, no, there's still. Wait, there's one like right on us still, but the others ran. No, bro, I took the fort. I might be dead.
Eat your kit. I don't know where it goes.
I got a bat, bro. Oh no, behind me as well.
Yep.
Holy crap. I
I'll try to
might be
shoot
good.
the guys behind you. You can take the port back. I'm safe on me.
Yeah, give me one
Take it
sec.
back.
That was crazy, dude. Wait, the other team ran still. That guy's 189, bro. The ash on the box.
I can't see the stupid ash. Let me pop this out. He's 104.
I might
104.
kill another.
I have to take 2 bullets.
189 on another brother, also weak. Other than the
Lifeline is
lifeline.
not. Ash is literally one. Not. I have to kill this ash and get all the loot.
Reloading.
Energy at all? I have 30 total.
No, I don't see any actually.
There's an R9. That.
Circle building roof. 140 on Wraith.
Broken enemy shield. Fire
What am I doing?
140 on Path as well.
Okay. I'm gonna push up a little bit. Oh, we're in last 3 here.
Yeah, I'm gonna med kit real quick.
Gotta go crazy with this R9.
Horizons against healing? I am actually. This is ranked. That's funny. 140 Path.
The ring's closing and we ain't in it.
You are the Apex champions.
Let's go. 402.
How did I get 4 less than you?
I have 401.
401. I have 398. So okay, so
10
that means you
kills.
have 3 more RP than me.
Yeah.
How does
Because
that
I'm
even
also
happen?
because
3?
I'm lower ranked than you. Because you're like plat 1 or plat 2.
Oh wait, so that
I'm plat 3
makes
probably.
that small of a difference? That's actually so true.
Could be. I know, right? But what's the point of you and me having like 2 extra? Like that's not.
I know, what the heck.
It's like you giving me 1 point for every level that you're up 1.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. Take it though.
Yep, we're playing with easy. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm back.
Introducing your champion.
What's up, Destiny? No, I don't 3-stack. I'm just playing duo. What's up, ATC? Thank you, I appreciate it. GG's. Alright, bro, I'm ready to go.
Don't blame yourself.
I'm trying to get a clip going, but not yet. Go Gardens.
Explore that way.
I'm gonna go. Probably left here.
Yeah. Hello?
I'm ready to go.
There's a 2x4 on there.
This way.
I need it.
Already in the next ring.
I'm gonna go on the right side.
Spotted, taking fire. Reloading.
Let's go this way. Fight these kids here on west side.
Getting shot by the up top kids. I 110'd one though.
These guys are here in the middle. Oh, on me. What the?
Take him down.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
110 on crypto in there as well. Yeah, he's at 110. I'm watching for the other team though.
This is the upgrade
I'm in.
for me. Shield recharging.
Wait, what do you mean, Destiny? What do you mean, my bad? Okay, I knocked another.
He went straight down.
On this team.
Hold on, give me a second.
Already inside the next ring.
I'm gonna craft real quick and then I'm ready.
There's a kid on that door and he didn't peek me. That's crazy.
Which door? The
Yeah, bottom middle door, and then there's someone over here somewhere. I don't know where it is though. They're also Loba looting right there.
Yeah. There's a caustic here. Trap here. Maybe we just push in the bottom side here. Through the door and see what we can. It's a caustic. We probably can't really go up, but.
No, let's go to the side.
What, right or
Come
left?
to the left side.
Yeah.
So the Loba is on the top right. This kid just said I'm surrounded by what?
He's not.
What are you surrounded by, bro?
I'm gonna try to go up. They probably don't know I'm here.
I cracked one. I'm gonna have to sell though real fast.
Knock one.
I'm gonna queue up.
One's resing.
Whoa, bro, I just no-regged him. Hello? Where are my hip fires going, bro? He's on the roof tag.
There's another team too. Yeah. Coming in from there. I'm a bat, and then we can maybe take a fight here. Closer than I expect. I racked them. Not the bat. Coming up. Nice. One. Nice.
Using an upgrade, pal. Shields recharging. Heal it up.
That was funny. I don't think like configs are like really even a thing anymore.
Energy.
I need energy ammo.
I thought they got rid of them all.
That's good.
Extend energy ammo.
Configs are cringe though, but
Energy ammo here.
You can go to
I used to play
Towers.
controller last season actually. I played controller last season
I think I just saw someone here.
for like 3 seasons, I think. I couldn't remember what I needed from it. 3 seasons, and then I swapped back to MNK.
Guys are running from us.
It is possible, really? That's funny. I bet it's probably pretty easy for them to see who's using configs, though, I would imagine, especially now with, like, the amount of users reduced using them. It's probably a lot easier to narrow down, like, if someone's using a macro or if someone's using, like, a config or something. Or,
One
like,
left, one right.
script. Oh, that kid's so one, it's stupid actually, the Maggie.
I have balloon, maybe I get balloon.
I'm chasing on this alt here. Oh, he knocked one. Oh no, bro, that's our teammate from last game.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna chase this one. Can you come out? There's two.
Fuck, that's out of this world.
They're running. Lobo by herself. One here by himself too.
I bagged a mark.
Bro.
Reloading.
Dude, like, so annoying.
Shot at.
Dang it, he took the thing, bro. I want to chase him so bad, but we can just fight this other team, I guess.
I need energy. 30 bullets.
Yeah, bro, nobody uses energy anymore, so like every time we kill someone, like you probably have to craft energy every time you need it.
Coming back.
He said what happened?
I said,
Oh, he coming
yeah,
through.
Here.
Coming through the port.
Got him so far.
He's one anyways, he went through the other one. He's probably getting chased though. I would imagine. That's why he came flying through.
Tagged him. I cracked a target's shield.
I'm gonna crap on the other side real quick. Oh yeah. Shot. Nades, give me big.
Tossing a thing.
Crack. Knock.
Oh yeah, these kids are just run. Is there multiple?
Just one.
Enemy taken out.
10 seconds. Rings close.
Come and get your birthday present.
Honestly, my thing about MNK and controller is just play on whatever is most comfortable. Like, you know what I mean?
Outside the ring is where the stupid die. Let's get inside.
I think I do remember that, Skulls, and you said you were gonna get like a new controller eventually,
We'll
I
fight
think.
the people down to our door towers.
Nothing good that way. Craft it. Hold up now.
Oh, so you did get a new controller. Which one did you end up getting?
There's a care package coming down.
Alright, let's go fight whoever just shot
Yes,
right there.
sir.
They're going up the zip. I'm gonna just go up the left real fast.
Me too.
Care package over here.
Yeah, I used to play controller when I was playing like console back in the day. I didn't play MNK until
One underneath, no?
2017,
Or what?
I think.
I'm looking
Yeah,
down.
2017.
Hey, look at this guy.
Like actually play
Ash
MNK.
here. I can thermite this one. You can thermite. That thermite. I'm gonna get a better angle.
Grenade out.
Jumping on the dash. One here, last one here.
One of these growing. Enemy there.
Can you Q me? Give me a Q.
Yeah. It's to your left.
Thank you.
You should be able to get him. He's like cracked, basically.
Even if you throw like a baby.
I don't know which floor though.
Top.
Second.
He
No.
was top. It's a
He
path
ran, I
though,
think.
so he probably ran.
That's another squad shooting at us. Oh, they shot at us. 45 seconds until the ring approaches. Current angle sucks.
No.
Switching it up.
Really? That's cool. You did
Where's
that
the
so
pill?
young.
How did he get the pill? I'm on the top floor.
Oh, I got the pill.
Oh.
I'm on the first floor. There's a bow in there if you want it.
No. What else is in there?
Bow, car, rampage, gold.
I just use this Diva. Let me grab this Diva.
I got a balloon.
What would it-
10 seconds. Rings close.
Are we going?
Really nice. So I started playing Apex on like the
Yeah,
first
in here.
day it came out. Like literally the instant it released, I got on instantly and started playing.
Stand on him.
Because they, like so many people were like reporting it in the news that it like just came out. Or not news, you know what I mean, but like,
Huh. If anything, they would probably be over here because that's where the
yeah, right here.
reses are gonna be at.
Oh, I see. That's really cool.
Look, right there with level 2 shields. Whole pack.
I never played this game on console though. I've only played it on a PC. There's a freaking wraith up here just stealing.
Enemy downed.
Back up top, they're gonna rush.
Replicator incoming.
He's southeast.
Yeah. Knock the Mirage.
That kid just got griefed so hard. Wait, no, he's still alive. Are you serious? Nobody killed him?
On me.
Yeah, there's like 5 people on my freaking
Yeah.
head over here as well.
Can we go hide or something? Can we?
Oh, I'm just batting and run
Can
out.
hide. Oh, other side out. Hello. Come on.
I'm tethered, actually. That's so current. There's a whole team right here, burning. The entire team, literally.
I can't go across.
Oh wait, there's people on the roof. What the heck?
Yeah. I'm here.
I'm going
Don't
over
have to
here,
shoot.
bro. Don't forget to play this too, because that has help.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going up
Who's
right
above?
here.
Maybe we get this side? This side? Okay.
Still going out the right side. Yeah, right on me. Too.
Not that. Send it, bro. There, we last one.
You are the Apex champions.
4 years? Oh, it's been out 4 years in this game?
Yeah, dude,
This
it's
seems
like
like six
it's
and
hard
a
for me to
half,
get
I
clips
think.
nowadays because my registry on this is just like not it. I'm shooting and then like a second, two later, I hear the crack and then I hear the knock. So it's like really hard to like do everything really quickly.
No, it's all good. We pooped on him, bro.
Yeah,
Wait, how much did you get there? 405?
I got 398.
I got okay, so I got 402. So how did I get 4 more than you this game and you got 4 than me? Like why is it 4?
And I have more kills and like only 300 less damage, which I don't understand.
Mm.
I got 14 knocks. That's actually wild.
Wait, how many kills, assists, and participation do you have?
I got 11, 5, 14.
Okay, I got 876.
Yeah, I don't. You have 879.
So that's like not even. So that's bugged because on my screen it's different.
Yeah.
So I wonder what it actually is. That doesn't even make sense then.
Dude, is it like not giving you the points that you deserve then, if that's the case? Because if yours just saying
Well,
876 on your screen and mine is 7879 on my screen for you, what does it say for kills and assists and knocks for mine on your screen?
wait, how many knocked? Wait, kills 11, assists 5, knocks 14.
Okay, so that's weird. Why is it yours was not what you had stated on my screen? So it must
Wait,
be
someone said
visual
that you
bug.
read it wrong, and then that's your knocks that it's my knocks that you're reading. So you said,
No,
wait,
not at all. Not at all. Look, go rewatch the VOD. It's. I'll screenshot it.
but that still wouldn't make sense because if I get 4 more RP than you,
And I had
then
way more kills and pretty much everything more than you. How does that a thing? But you have more damage, so I don't know,
wait,
bro.
do they do the thing when it depends on the rank that you're killing now? Because that would make
Oh,
sense.
that's
Because
yes,
last
that's what it is. Yep,
game
yep,
you probably killed
yep.
someone that was like a
Higher.
higher rank than the team that
Yep,
I
that's
killed, and then
exactly what it is. You're right. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that makes sense now.
oh
like, if we-
wait, okay, yeah. So you can't see my participation. That's why, because you would be saying my knocks, not my participations, right?
Yeah, it doesn't show participation. It just
Uh-huh.
says kills, assists, knocks.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So then that's normal. Yeah.
How are we with a silver one, bro? What?
It's because it's fusey, bro.
This game's like, dude, who cares? We need
Dude,
players.
a
Just-
silver fuse is like a pred player, basically. So that's
Yeah.
why they put him on.
I don't think we need another pred on our team.
Exactly. Nah, bro, this fuse is gonna be
Alright,
cracked,
good.
bro.
Hold it.
Watch, guarantee it.
It'd be OP if not. That's like also another thing that
Have a
makes me
good
really
one,
happy
Destiny. Thank you
is
for
a
stopping
solo
by.
landing with us, bro. What is this?
There's a solo landing with us.
Oh,
An enemy
yeah,
line.
there it is. I'm gonna go punch him.
I'm trying to do some random, like, trick shot, stupid crap. Yeah, old Fusy's tearing him up over here, bro. He's got more
No, I
kills than
missed.
us.
I missed again. I missed again.
Oh,
I stink, Shock.
Bro, I'm just doing 360s, dude. The no scopes don't hit anymore.
I missed everything. I'm gonna die to this guy.
No, there's no way. Oh, Easy's gonna get him, bro. There's another team, bro.
Yeah. No. On the boxes.
I'm
No, they're
running,
coming
bro.
for sure. No, they're far.
I never have to reset anyways, and it's super open.
Let's go. We're live.
Rejuvenating. How about a wee pick me up?
Nice. I have 22 bullets and 8.
Wait, how is that not hitting? What? Oh, I'm lagging a little.
Oh my god, this guy just pooped on me. Oh, I'm dead. No ammo. Just run, Shark. Just run. Go craft us. Just a whole 3-man. If you need now.
And so ends the champion's reign. Dears, eyes to the sky. Here's our pal's banner. Here's a pick-me-up, pals.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm 100% resin right
Yeah.
here, and then we're gonna fight them again.
Yeah.
I have P20
actually have some
longbow,
ammo.
though.
You're good. I have Spitty. Flatline.
Gear package over there.
I can drop you the Spitty if you want.
Oh no, it's all good. Actually, I found alternated.
Probably gonna be from the top. I'm trying to find out where they're coming from. Not coming. Yeah, they are here. Alright. They jump down. Knock one. Nice. Last one in front of us, north
He
side.
went straight down.
That didn't work out too
That
good
didn't
for
work
you.
out,
Time to choose
bucko.
an update.
See, that's what happens when we actually get a fight, bro.
I know, right? You got a gun. I got actual ammo and I get thirded. I'm dropping a lot of heavy.
Rejuvenation.
Really, that is funny, Skulls.
Shield recharges.
Yeah, Mr. Fusy's going crazy, bro.
I guess we go back this way, to be honest.
Another soft landing.
There's another person diving here in the middle. It might be a solo. That guy's like literally one.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I might have stuck that guy.
No,
I
it's the
hit
Gibby.
10. What was this?
Or no, it was a.
I'm gonna go around this way. 'cause
LMG
I can't play
shield.
that WR. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
I cracked one on the roof.
Get it.
Oh no, I'm dead. There's a new team, bro.
Yes, there is. No, I got shot behind the. Okay.
Shields recharging.
Should have looked who was closer to me.
Rejuvenating.
Okay.
Bro, why, dude?
Brother. Maybe take their zip back. Third it. Maybe not, I guess. You can actually res this kid. Bro, you pooped on that guy.
Yeah, that horizon.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's trying to rat me.
Oh, he's running. Maybe res us. This kid.
Oh, these kids are bad, bro. That sucks.
Moses.
What the heck? Dude, I never heard them res. I thought I would be able to hear that.
I didn't hear it. It was kind of far though too.
I need energy ammo.
But also it was a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Get here.
Probably had it. Bro, tonight I'm going out with my wifey to like a go away party for one of my wife's coworkers.
Uh-huh.
We're going to this place. They're gonna have like schnitzel. It's like I don't know. You know what schnitzel is?
It's like sausage, right?
Yeah. It's gonna be so good.
Yeah, that does sound good.
Oh my gosh, it's past. Alright, I gotta go after this game to take my dog out.
Yeah. You're coming back, right? Or
Yeah.
no? Oh, okay.
But I'll probably have like max 3 hours.
He's like 7 hours ahead of me, but it's 6 a.m. for me. You said you got max what hours? 3?
3 hours probably. Yeah.
Relativity becomes relative.
We'll leave here around probably like 5 or so. It's already 1.
This is your champion.
Bro, you know it's crazy? The organic laws here for cattle, right? You're still allowed to inject the cattle.
Really?
Yeah, even with organic.
This might be a good place to land. Get ready. Moving up.
That's actually wild.
Yeah.
Why do you inject cattle? It doesn't make no sense. There's way too many people here.
Well, people want to inject the cows to modify them so they don't fart as much, because people think that's bad for the environment, even though the cow farts. So, like, cow farts build up, right, the methane, and then it breaks down into freaking water. Like, it's not like it just stays this methane gas that just destroys the planet. Like, that's not what's destroying the planet, you know? It's all the chemicals, right? Like, obviously, the cow is designed to fart. It's not the cow. You know what I mean?
Guy came over here. Took us. Yeah. Oh, he's coming back.
I'm coming. You can just get that whole wipe, bro, and clip it then.
Yeah, I'm out. No way. Okay, never mind. Work.
Easy clap. Oh yeah, so that's like a problem I think humans have for some reason. Like we try to fix nature, right? And like nature doesn't need fix.
Very true.
We just gotta fix what we're
Well,
doing.
we gotta fix what we doing. And fix
exactly.
our mistakes.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Problem
nature
necessary
needs
for
fixed in that sense, definitely.
Yeah.
But see, that's the thing about like the English language, right? You see how that would like could have been interpreted entirely different, and if you didn't say that, then I wouldn't know that you didn't interpret the way that I meant for it to be interpreted. It doesn't even make sense for it.
The life on inside here that's really weak.
Got to do some crafting, dude.
I'm just looting, bro, like a peg. I have to grab some ammo real quick. I'm coming there.
I'm so confused.
I'm gonna get up second floor.
Yeah, I'm Whoa!
There's another one in here.
Copy one.
Stairs.
I missed. One shot, bro. Okay.
Oh, there's another team.
That blood's weak. You killed that thing.
Dude, where is he? He must have jumped down. That's so troll. Unless he's on the roof. Nope.
Oh, gotcha.
The whole squad's popping their heads in.
Oh no, the crypto's gonna win.
Enemy shield. Reloading. Shields recharging. Avoid here. It's not
How do like almost all of my shots no-reg that entire like sequence?
That's a good question.
healing up.
I was gonna giggle a little bit if you were to
Die right
melee
there?
him. Yeah, die right there. I was gonna giggle a bit.
Oh, for sure.
I'd
That
have like
would've been
kind
fun.
of deserved that one for melee.
Dude, where are these
Oh,
people coming
no.
from?
I need you here.
Why is Lyric in here, bro? That's so random. I didn't even know he still played this game. Big chilling? Yeah, I was until there was actually a good player in the lobby for some reason. That's funny.
Yeah, he's just built different, bro.
Well, I wasn't expecting there
I
to be
mean,
like
yeah,
an
yeah.
actual good player, so I was just running around like a pig.
This guy's scared. Oh. How would you- This guy's,
That was so random. I couldn't hear a single person in that compound rezzing that at all. We should be good here.
Mm-hmm. And then we go back and just kill Eric.
There's someone ballooning on us southeast. Bro, this freaking crap. Dude, my game is so laggy. I have like 100 FPS for some reason. It's better, kind of. Wait, what do you mean why? Dude, please stop tabbing me out, bro. Holy crap, I can't even close this.
I'm gonna go push left a little bit.
I'm
try
about
get
to
a better angle.
uninstall that. Holy crap. Bro, React clips? Do you still have that?
No, I don't use that anymore.
Yeah, I think it's like killing my FPS, bro, because it keeps like tabbing me out of the game. There's kids here we can fight, I guess. The stream's tripping, really? Yeah, my game's like really laggy. Oh well. It's whatever. Nothing I can do yet. They're vaulting up to the roof. There's another team here as well.
Yep. So many teams around. This is actually insane. There's another team here in the middle.
so
No,
many
we gotta
teams.
get out of here.
I know.
Get out of here. There's no way to, bro.
No,
We
no, I
gotta
said I
kill
know.
people. No, I know our teammates said that, but
I'm out of cells.
yeah, I'm getting there.
The
Bro,
left
that's
pushing
not
us
good.
good.
We're getting zipped on
Man
as
on me.
well.
Yep. We gotta play together. I'm first floor.
And closing in 30.
Right.
No, bro, the other team's shooting at me. Dude. Where is the audio, bro?
Don't worry, you won't be the only person I beat today.
Why everyone just waits, bro? Like,
Well, it's because we're all like congested there, so like we have to take like fights well. But our teammate just like ran away and got fried in the wide open because he said we gotta get out of here, and then just you can't do that with that many people there. You like have to fight at that point. Oh, let me try and fix this real quick. Let's see. I'm also gonna end the TikTok stream. Thank you guys for watching though. I'll see you guys later. It's like making my other streams lag, so I'm gonna turn it off for now, but thank you guys for chilling. Okay.
why would you be in the car?
What happened? Someone spit in the car?
No, no, no. Why would they, all three of them, get in the car when all the Lyric and everyone is just looking at them get in the car? So they shoot the car and all three of them just die in an instant. Makes no sense. They're scared to fight. That's so funny. Oh, I need to go take my dog out.
Yeah, we can back out real quick.
Yeah, yeah. I'd be big.
Yeah, sounds good. I don't even know why I'm on Horizon either, actually. It's kind of funny. I've been playing Horizon for 2 hours and I don't know why. Didn't even like think about it really until now. I know, right? It's pretty funny. What's up, crazies? It just means shock. That's all that it means. It just means shock in a different language, Japanese. But yeah, so like what my name means is basically just Mr. Shock. That's it. Oh, so my name used to just be Shock Nomadic, right? And I don't know, I've always thought electricity was cool, so I just like use Shock basically. Uh, and then yeah, I just wanted to make it smaller, so then I changed it to this basically. Really? That's funny. I used to play PlayStation 2. Well, PlayStation 2 literally, but also as well, if that makes sense. PS4. I didn't play PS5. I played PS4 though, but I remember people used to call me a keyboarder. And I was like, what the heck even like does that mean, basically? But eventually I figured it out years later. Because like I knew like about like a keyboard and mouse, right? But like you couldn't use it on console, right? But then that's when I learned that there's like the Zim and all that stuff. Like eventually I learned about that like what a few years like when Apex basically for Apex. This is when I heard about it. But yeah, I never even realized that was a thing this entire time. And it's just so funny. Overwatch? Oh, really? That's a thing? Yeah, I would imagine that's a thing in that game. That's crazy. See, it's like different if like, the console allows you to directly plug in a keyboard and mouse. I feel like that would be really good if they did that, right? That makes sense, right? Because then anybody can get a keyboard and a mouse and plug it into your console just like anyone else can get a controller. You know what I mean? It would just make so much more sense if it had it natively supported. But consoles were supposed to be as simple as possible, but now people want, well, people have wanted, like sweatier consoles, like better spec'd consoles. And like more like features, like basically turning it into a computer is what people want it to be. But at that point, just build a really small PC because the fact that you have to pay for online is like brain damaging. Like that is like the craziest concept ever. To pay for internet twice on a console that you pay for. Trust me, I know how it is. I used to do the same thing. It's like crazy to think about, you know? Really? That's funny. I used to play Overwatch as well. I haven't played it in a minute, but I used to play it a lot. What's up, Mr. Nothing? How's it going? Yes, I would, but not legally, because I don't like being involved with anything to do with government, law, politics, any of that, like none of that, if that makes sense.
Alright, bro. Lego.
Yep, I'm ready.
What's you eating?
I dropped some blueberries in my milk, bro, and it's so good because it basically just turns it into blueberry milk. Because if you use like frozen blueberries, right, like it has that like the like juice sticks to it, right, and it's like thicker. And then when you put it in the milk, it like I don't know, it just like flavors it way better than using like fresh blueberries. But if you use frozen, it like it's nice.
Very nice, very nice. Well done. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Some more water.
Excuse me. Well, see, of course I don't want like really anybody or anything in my business necessarily, but um the yes, but also like there are more than the government that has like like are in your business like crazy basically. You know what I mean? Like uh, that would be like the least of your worries, you know what I mean? But I just don't want to interact with those like entities if I don't have to. Really? It's that cold? It's a little cold here, not too bad or anything though, thankfully. It's like 60 though, which is like 60 is actually like really cold compared to what it usually is because it's usually like 100 like every day and like 80, 90 at night. Twenty-one degrees Fahrenheit? What? Are you from like Siberia or something? Oh, really? It's that cold there? Holy crap, dude. That's insane. You said what happened? Oh, wait, you said what happened?
So my dog is just so funny. He's a goober.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so the bond, so your birth certificate, right, is a signification of your like share of and like uh your share of the earth. Does that make sense?
Say it again. The first word.
Like your birth chart is like a share of the earth. I mean, not your birth chart.
I don't
Sorry,
think
your
I don't know
birth.
what a birth chart is.
I didn't mean chart. I meant certificate.
My birth certificate
Yes.
is shared throughout the earth.
Uh-huh. Well, okay, so like it's like
Like data.
your share. No, it's a signification of your allotted resources and space on the planet. Does that make sense?
It's like I have to have permission to live here.
Yes.
That's so stupid.
Uh-huh.
Whoever comes up with these things are the dumbest, ignorant people I know. Like
Well,
I
that
don't even know them, but they're just so dumb and ignorant. They are.
Well,
Like,
the thing is though is it's not dumb and ignorant. It's actually like insanely high like intelligence basically. It's incredibly high. Imagine designing a language that's so deceptive and also so like you know what I mean?
well, if you look at it like that way, yes. But like I'm looking at it at a way of like, why does someone need to have something like that?
Uh-huh.
It's just like to me, it's very dumb. Like, no way. I don't need to have permission, nor do I need to tell somebody, hey, here's my birth certificate. Make sure you store it in a vault in the bank, or here's some translated into data so you can put it on the web so everyone can access it. Like it's like that's the stuff that I talk about. It's just like it's very dumb and very, I guess, useless in a way. Let me ask you this: when's the last time you seen your birth certificate, right? And then let me ask you this: what is
Probably
your
a
birth
couple.
certificate actually gonna do for you? You're not gonna take your birth certificate somewhere and say, "Hey, here's my birth certificate. Can I have some money for it? Here's my birth certificate. Can you give me food? Here's my birth certificate." But this is
Uh-huh.
my piece of paper that documents that I am allowed to be on this earth. That is so dumb.
Well, see, even if you have your original like birth certificate as well, is it's like it's not like actually yours. It's because you don't own the you don't own the whatchamacallit. You don't own your actual allotted like
How did I get stuck? Nice, alright.
basically what the birth certificate does, like it's like function legally, is to make you a slave and make you in debt by birth, basically. Those kids got destroyed, bro. The DMV is literally the most pointless thing ever, though. Like, what the heck do I need a DMV for? You know what I mean? Try to climb over here. I might be able to res you.
Charging up my shields.
Right here, close to
Doesn't mean I'm standing still.
I'm gonna drop it for you. Climb in. No, that's not good.
So different.
No, I can't move, bro. That's so cringe.
You seem a bit
What
tense.
the heck? Dude, do you saw how I kept juking that kid out, bro?
Yeah, no clue.
Oh, that's funny. So yeah, like your birth certificate is like a... Okay, so...
To me, I just think it's a piece of paper, and that's it.
No, I agree, it's worthless, you know what I mean? But
That's
they
why I say all
force
of
it
this.
upon you.
Yeah, same as a social security number.
Yep, that's
Worthless.
basically like a barcode.
Very, very worthless. There's a lot of things. Also another thing of this. You know what else is worthless?
What?
Sending rockets to the moon.
Well, yeah, of course it
You
is. Why
spend
the heck do we
billions
need to
and
go
billions of dollars, billions and billions of dollars to send rockets to the moon when you have people in Africa that are starving. And
there? You have people in
actually,
America that are starving too.
anywhere,
Everywhere.
anywhere that is,
Everywhere on the
everywhere,
planet, there's
exactly.
people starving,
It
literally.
is brain dead Papega mindset. But
Well,
this guy
not...
is the smartest of them all.
So, if we don't even expand it to something like, you know, the rockets, right? Because that's a lot of money, right? If we just look at food, right? Look at all the money that is used to make supplements, right? Which supplements are not normal, right? That is not like a thing you get in nature. You don't get a pill. It's not how that works. You don't get a synthesized version of vitamins like in that way, you know? Because like plants can synthesize things, right? But that's different. That's
Yeah.
what they're supposed to do. We're not supposed to be synthesizing stuff. So it's like, well, when it, like, physically with our hands, you know what I mean?
No, 100%. No, I agree with you.
But yeah, it's like, you know,
It's wild what human nature has done to this world.
well, I
That's the
feel like
thing.
it's not human nature, though. It's like the
Well, I'm not
opposite
saying
of
human.
human
I'm talking about
nature.
humans. But we've, like we've taken it, been deceived so badly that we're just running with it just for greed and money.
It's funny you mentioned the moon, though, right? Because like people want to go to the moon, people want to go to other planets to get resources and stuff, right? When we could just be living on the planet that we should be taking care of, basically.
Newcast is gonna try to go for his boy. Oh, close.
To get a passport? What do I need a passport for? So another human can tell me where I can go out on my own home planet? You know what I mean? Like, what even is that?
Exactly. It's all a way of just controlling, man, and that's what's very, very sad in this world.
And
What happened to freedom? What happened to just loving people?
what do you mean? America landed the free, bro.
Yeah, bro, you think?
You better be grateful for your free country, bro.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the thing, right? What does
Like,
someone who
don't feel free.
think about this, right? Manipulation, right? So if let's say America is a human, right? Like let's just say like the America is just like a person named America, right? And that person's trying to manipulate people into thinking that their place is the absolute best, right? And you know, you're like, look at all these other people, you know, like look at all these other people that are doing bad stuff. Look at all these other countries, you know, like these other countries don't have like the same stuff we do, blah blah blah. And it's like all of it is like irrelevant like stuff, you know what I mean? And then on top of that, it's like, yes, you can it's like America, yes, you can have materially, like of course, like there's still like a lot of people who don't have a lot of material stuff, right? But like in America in general, like yes, you can like we're lucky that we have access to material items, right? But at the same time, it's like, and what I mean by that is even if it's just like something like food, right? Or like a high quality food, because there is high quality food in America, right? It's just expensive, right? But it's like,
Very true, yeah.
you know, I can't
I
even
think now
remember
it's
what I was
just way too high quality food. Like,
too high of quality food?
not too high quality food, too low of quality.
Oh,
There's too
yeah.
much junk and not enough good quality.
So okay, think about this, right?
Too much
Let
good. What?
put your perspective into like someone who owns slaves, like let's say in like Egypt or Israel or anywhere around the world, like back in the day, right? So like, okay, right? You can give them the lowest quality thing you can give them is grains, right? Which is what they ate. And then to keep them alive, right? So then they need fish too. Like they would usually eat like dried, cured, like salted fish, basically, because you could preserve it for long periods of time. And like, so that's the like cheapest thing you can give in like vegetables, right? And like, think about this for a second, right? What did the churches tell all the people to bring them, right? Like back in that time. They would like the burnt offerings, right? A burnt offering is meat, right? It's not a freaking plant. They weren't saying, you know, like, oh, bring us all of your grains, you know what I mean? Or bring us your highest quality grains, right? They were saying, bring us your highest quality meat. And then, you know, like the king's feasts, right? King's feasts would just be a bunch of fruit, meat, and then they would like eat a lot of sugar too, which like isn't good for you, but like that's what they would do.
Yeah, but I guarantee the sugar that they ate was way better than the stuff we have.
Well, yeah, it was, but it was probably still too much because they still processed it. That's the craziest thing. Processing stuff goes. You said what?
Yeah, it goes back up. I don't know.
Well, okay, so processing.
I remember
right?
in the video that I just watched and that's why I wanted to watch it before we started playing. We'll maybe do it another day or something. But in there, it had stated the day that they made. There's a team underneath there. Where am I here? I think it was, I don't know, whatever. They made the supplements, or they made supplements and started to using natural resources to make the supplements, and then they swapped over to chemicals.
Oh, you're saying the medicines.
Yeah, the medicines.
Yeah, so basically, well, so what they did really is like, yeah, they were using like, people were using organic substances, right? But that doesn't make it okay either. That doesn't necessarily make it better either. The synthesized things are still bad though, right? But like, think about this, right? So this is how this works for food ingredients, for something like, let's say, natural flavors, right? So like, you have natural flavors, right? Which is a lab-altered, like a lab-altered, like flavoring agent, right? Like of any substance. Like, so what they would do is they would take a molecule from an apple, right? And then, like, you know, combined other chemicals with it, basically, to, Dude, I keep losing my track of what I'm saying. Basically, they went from using, like, natural substances, as in, like, let's say, you know, you take like this plant matter, boil it, it produces an extract, and then you like apply it to your skin or something, right?
Yes.
So, but and then they found like drug substances in nature, right? Like opium, amphetamines,
Yeah.
and then they made synthetic versions of them, and then started using those to sell because they were mimicking, right? Mimicking the natural, substance, but yeah, and like even the thing is like nowadays you can get natural supplements, right? But there's still not like there's no reason it's not natural to take a supplement ever. You know what I mean? But then also like sugar, right? Sugar, when it comes to like back in the day, they still had to process sugar in the sense of preparing it and like it would be like, getting a bunch of sugar cane, drying them out, and then separating the water from the sugar crystals themselves, basically. And then you eat it. But, like, I feel like we wouldn't, like, as humans, we wouldn't normally do that. Right behind us, right on me. Oh, no, bro. What's up, Nap? You lost 80 pounds just off of eating less? You pretty much cut your calories in half. Diets are a scam? I wouldn't say diets are a scam, and that's also just, like, subjective experience, right? Because, like, I say that carnivore helps me, right? But if you say that diets are a scam, then that would mean that that wouldn't help me. But that's just, like, it's just, like, subjective experience on things that help people, you know what I mean? It depends on you, your body. Like, some people can burn fat easier, some people, like, can't, you know? It also depends what you're eating, too, as well. That's interesting, Skulls. What's up, our cat's better? Yes, I have eaten sugarcane, but I will never eat it again. I don't like sugar.
Well, how are you not dead?
But that's good you lost 80 pounds there. That's the thing. But, like, you have to remember that health is not only weight. Weight is like a signal of health, right? But, like, when I was at my healthiest weight, what I thought was my healthiest weight, I was actually, like, super unhealthy. I was also, like, pre-diabetic, too, and I didn't even notice it. It was actually crazy. Once I realized, like, it was, like, because it went away, I'm like, holy crap, like, all this stuff is, like, not happening anymore, but, I would assume if you cut your calories in half, you would probably be eating a lot of meat, if I had to guess. Oops. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. Also, yes, our body does synthesize things. And also, so something else about glucose, right? Our body, if we don't eat sugar, right, at all, our body will produce it, right? All that we need. We don't need any sugar, actually. So, like, anything that is sugar or converts to sugar, we don't need to consume it. So that means we could just eat meat, which we can, and, like, thrive, basically, because that's, like, the optimal food. But,
Oh, the slide dead.
But carbs are also a sign of, like, abundance, right? So you want some, but not, like, again, this is just like my opinion, but I would say like most people probably shouldn't eat over like 10, 20 carbs in a day unless it's like dairy, basically, without like additives or anything like that. Raw milk, if possible, please.
Y'all got this shot. Nice. Last one's on the tower.
No, wait, what the heck? Do I not have another gun? Easy clap. Someone's close on my right, running at us. Wait, I do have another gun. What? That's so weird.
Oh, fort. I messed up. I'm taking it or no? No.
Yeah, take it. This guy's one on me. You should be able to tap me here too.
No, bro. Like, my bullets just don't register. Huh?
He just got sniped from forever away.
140, bro.
Oh no, bro, this is bad. I gotta sell.
Oh, I'm gonna die, bro.
I might be dead too, actually. I just naded you. Someone's running at me right here. That's not good.
We're all up top shot. Can you
Yeah,
come
I
here?
can't get there at all. There's no way.
I can't really help you at all.
Really? That's good. So,
Try to raid.
Also, so when you say diets are scams, though, Nap, I don't know which diets you've changed or tried, but I do agree that most diets are scams. Not all, though, of course. But again, I've only found one diet that works, but for me at least.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
That was, well, I got 141 for that. It's not bad.
I don't know what I got.
Your day today is a light breakfast that consists of 1 sunny side organic egg, 2 strips of bacon, and orange juice, no
Dude,
toast or bagel.
I think I could have
Don't
killed at
normally
least
eat lunch,
3
but
other
if you do, it's
people there
light
if
and
my
consists of a
bullets were
salad with
registering.
chicken, so you're still
I was
taking
down with,
some
like,
meats
one
and
shot,
dinner
nothing.
is your heavy meal.
Uh,
Usually a steak chicken.
fresh
Yeah,
chicken when
see,
you see
look,
it.
you're eating meat multiple times throughout the day. So that's like really good because that's why you're able to literally like basically cut your calories in half because you're eating meat instead because there's way more nutrition in animal products. That's really good though. Right? You said what happened?
Oh, I said I think I could have at least got like 3 more kills if my bullets were registering. Like,
Uh-huh.
like
Yeah, I
the
just
servers
messed
may
up
have been
there.
bad yesterday. The servers were fine.
Yeah, they were fine yesterday. Today it's like no reggy though.
Yeah, today I'm getting a lot of them. I think, and also been getting shot behind stuff too a lot. A lot.
Uh-huh.
But,
You tend to eat what you want, but you have a quick metabolism? Okay, well let me tell you something. I used to say those exact words. I used to be like, oh, I can eat anything. Like, you know, my metabolism's fast. It will slow your metabolism down over time. And, like, metabolic health is extremely important, right? So, like, if you deteriorate it over time, you can usually go back and still fix it. But, like, the only way to like fix metabolic health. So like, let's say you eat processed food, you have to get the processed food out, right? And then see if it actually gets significantly better or not. But like, then you would have to like go like cutting out, you know, sugar, carbs, and then like see what happens. You don't eat sugar because diabetes is common in your family? Yeah, diabetes is like a really common thing in general. And it's because, again, like humans have been eating the wrong food for like thousands of years. So like it impacts us over time. And then obviously like, you know, super processed food now is like, they put stuff in food that literally like seizes up your gut. Like there's certain ingredients, you know, that are what are they called? You know, they'll put it in like olives or tomatoes. It's like a stiffener, right? It keeps like it, like let's say you get a can of diced tomatoes, right? They put calcium chloride in it to keep the structure of the tomatoes from like being all sludgy, right? And when you like consume that, it does the same thing to your organs. It stiffens up your organs. It's disgusting, bro. Like that is like actually crazy to think about.
It's just like think what grease does when you fry some bacon, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you have it a hot grease on the pan, and then you do what? You put it in a cup, and then what happens like 30 minutes later, 45 minutes later when it cools down? It like it hardens and it just gets stiff. Now like that's probably exactly what it's doing inside your organs inside. And that's why
Wait, you think bacon grease is doing that?
I think so.
No, bro, that's what's good for you. Well, I don't think pork is good for you at all, but I think, like, so, example, beef fat, right? Like, your brain, so that's the thing, right? It's like, when you consume fat, it gets digested. It gets digested in your small intestine, right? And if you consume too much fat, you will just poo it out. It won't, like, there's no, like, possible way to consume too much fat because your body, like, physically, like, you won't be able to eat if you're getting to that point. Like, you'll probably barf before that happens. But yeah, bro, like, trust me. Okay, like, you don't want, like, honestly, like, bacon, you know, probably isn't, like, you know, the best for you, but I don't think it's, like, terrible. But that is exactly what they have conditioned us to be to teach us, though, right? Is that so? What you're talking about is called saturated fat, right? And they tell us that saturated fat is bad, right? But the thing is like that's all that that's basically all the fat in beef. You know what I mean? Like that like your brain has a layer of cholesterol like around it, surrounding your brain. Like your blood-brain barrier, I'm pretty sure, is actually made out of cholesterol. And if your blood-brain barrier isn't working good, that's like really, really bad. So that's why they try to like get us to stop eating as much of the like you don't have to go crazy like, you know, eating copious amounts of fat or anything, but we do need like a good portion of fat, and like you shouldn't be scared of it, you know what I mean? Like because like I know how that is, you know what I mean? Like I used to be so conditioned I wouldn't want to eat red meat, bro, and that would be the one thing my instincts were telling me to eat. The one item that I could guarantee, just be like, if I like, what is my body telling me to eat? What is it telling me it needs? Meat. And I would ignore it every time, and I would just be like, oh, you know, like they say red meat causes cancer.
Where did you guys go? They're still there in this. They don't know we're here.
Yes, Steve. I actually saw a video on that a few days ago. He cured like 300 people's cancer, and they like freaking
Rev is literally
like discredited him entirely and everything. Whoa, someone. Wait, what?
There's 3.
I thought I got shot from behind. Right here. They're rezzing out there too. Well, yes, you can skulls, but also let me tell you guys something, right? Just because you are being told that something is genetic, or if it is actually genetic, right? That does not mean it is inevitable, right? I have genetic arthritis, right? But also, like arthritis from like breaking my wrists, right? And the oh, I know what you're talking about, Nap. I can't remember what that's called. I know what you're talking about, though. It's... I don't know if it's anemia. I can't remember. What's up, Dizzo? How are you doing? Yeah, they ended up killing him and, like, saying he was, like, a conspiracy theorist. That's what they do, bro, every time. And I'm telling you right now, bro. I'm just letting you guys know, just in case. If you have any problem, right? Any disease, anything. Like, there's something you can do always, right? Like, like, disease is not normal, right? It's not, humans aren't supposed to have, like, all these diseases, right? Like, it's completely not normal, because humans are causing other diseases in other humans on purpose, basically.
What am I watching?
Oh, this is a bot.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's one of the bots that just sit there and do this.
That's cool, bro. Like,
I know, right? What a great game. There we go. You see what I mean? Like, imagine devoting your time to making a bot to do this. You know what I mean? GG's, Goon. Loba's a bot. It's not actually a real player. You tried supplements and everything? Well, so the best place possible to get iron is beef, right? Do not be afraid of beef, whatever you
why
do.
do we get bots in our lobby? I don't get it. Why did it have to be our teammate? And then it just doesn't make sense. I should just record that, and I'm gonna post it, bro.
Do it. Really, Dizzle? I hope everything gets better. I know how it is, though, 100%. But yeah, supplements, I can promise you one thing. Every single supplement, ever, 99.9999999% of them are all garbage. And, like, potentially worse for you than actually not taking them. Because, like, humans were supposed to get our nutrition from where? Food. Supplements are not food, they're processed, and they're processed. That's all that they are. They're, like, hyper-processed. You've been diagnosed with a tick-borne disease. Oh, alpha-gal. Yeah, so alpha-gal, the tick, when it bites you, it makes it so you can't, like, they you know, some people have different reactions, but some people can't eat meat after that. But that's crazy, you still eat it. So does it, like, affect you negatively at all? Or is it just, like, you have it, but you just can still eat meat and everything's fine? But yeah, tell me how a tick, bro. Why would anybody other than a human create a tick that if it bites you, of the few things that eat meat, you can't eat meat anymore? Like, what? That doesn't even make sense. I feel like that's so human-made. Like, because we genetically modify every form of life. So, they probably genetically modify those ticks or something. Because, I mean, Bill Gates genetically modifies mosquitoes, bro. That's creepy.
That's true.
You still eat normally? That's awesome, bro. That's amazing. Yeah, right? Like, it just doesn't seem right. You know what I mean? Like, there's something not right about it. Halal food? I think they do. I think they feed the animals properly, right? Like, they feed them the right food and then they actually allow them to be outside and stuff. So the the best quality of beef you can get, at least, is grass-fed and finished. You know, regeneratively farmed beef. Pork would be organic, pasture-raised. Technically, there's heritage breeds of those animals, but dude, that stuff gets so expensive because, like, it's closer to what nature intended, right? But, like, it's so hard to find that those, like, type of products, like heritage or heirloom. Those are really hard to find. Oh, really? So if you're allergic to bees, can you have honey or no?
Hey, Sana, there are so many better ways to die.
Uh-huh. So my idea behind like disease and stuff like that is like because the ecosystem is a super complex like organism itself, basically. Like once something messes something up, then everything else is gonna be impacted in ways that we can't even like fathom, basically. So like I don't think that animals are naturally supposed to be spreading diseases. I don't think that's normal at all.
I don't. Well, think about it this way: who feeds the animals sometimes, right? Human beings. And what do human beings feed these animals? Right, ducks, they feed bread. What is in bread? A lot of stuff that humans have,
Uh-huh, but they
taken
think
ingredients
it's
and messed
just
up.
bread
Yeah,
because
I know, but
uh-huh,
they don't understand that it's not, and
yeah,
that's why diseases spread.
uh-huh, exactly. That's another reason too. And think about this all throughout time, right? Even the earliest humans, right? What did they do? I guarantee they were in like something happened where like okay, so if humans disrupt something, like let's just say agriculture, we'll use agriculture as the example. Let's say, you know, agriculture started, right? Let's just say hypothetically there's no disease beforehand, and then agriculture started, right? And since that's altering nature heavily, it like caused something to go wrong within the like fabric of how everything is designed, right? It's like if you take a car and you put the wrong gas in it, it's gonna freaking break. You know what I mean? That's just the way it works. You know, like if something is designed to be a way, it is for a reason. Okay, he just has 4,000 bullets.
I don't know how that guy's not dead.
That's crazy.
Unlucky.
But yeah, you know, if you take something, if you go snip a cord in your keyboard somewhere, it's gonna stop working. You know what I mean? So like, let's just say humans did agriculture, right? And then from that agriculture, it caused, you know, like something to go wrong within how the plants work, and then it produced like a bacteria that's bad, and then that spreads all over the world, causing a bunch of different things, right? And then it's just like now we have all these disease, you know what I mean? Like eventually it just disrupts so many things.
10 seconds until the ring closes. I've got to move.
Yeah, I'll check that out, Steve, for sure. What's up, Strike? You think it's the same with your egg allergies? You can't eat eggs, but you can eat chicken. Interesting. So you can't. Okay, you guys can have had. Well, that's good. Well, you know what? I feel like the thing is like with a bee, I feel like it makes sense as to why a human would be allergic to a bee, though, because why, like we're not supposed to touch the bees. Think about it. Like we're not supposed to mess with the bees. Look what happens when we mess with the bees. You know what I mean? They die by the millions. It's insane. I've actually been stung in the eyeball by a wasp, though. Did I tell you about that, Easy? So one time I was at my friend's like birthday party or something when I was, I don't know how old I was. I was younger though, right? And this freaking, like, I never noticed. I saw the wasp flying through the air, right? And then I like turned around and I was like walking up these stairs. I still remember because like, I mean, it was crazy. And I looked down at my feet. I was walking up and then I got to the top of the stairs and then like I was like I don't know, it's like his parents were there talking to me or something, and they're like, "Oh, we gotta like get you to the hospital or whatever." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And they're like, "Do you have like a wasp needle like in your eye?" And then I was like, "Are you like?" They were like, "Don't panic, but like you have like this thing stuck in your like eye, basically." And I was like, "Are you serious?" Because like it stung me and I never felt it.
Dang,
But
that's actually
once
crazy.
I was aware of it, right? Because that's how your body is like to keep you alive, right? Like if you get stabbed in the leg, you're not supposed to like feel it that much until like you see it, right? Or like you step on something sharp, especially if you're like running or something from like a bear or something. I don't know, but like and then once I noticed it, it freaking hurts so bad. Holy crap, bro. Like, but yeah, I just had a
I
wasp
bet it
stinger
did,
in my
bro.
eye.
That's actually insane. I got stung by like yellow jackets, bro. Those are the
Uh-huh.
worst.
Yeah, I've been stung by those a few times, I think. Mainly on my
Me neither.
ankles, I feel like.
Evo harvester here. I hope we can be friends.
Bro, one time I watched my friend, so this one time, right, we were at my friend's house, the high school or something. Uh, So like it was me and my friend, right? And then there's like the guy's house and like all the other people like inside, right? And like because we like just woke up because we stayed the night there and like party or whatever. And like we woke up and like we went outside to smoke a cigarette and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna chop some wood," basically, right? And he was like really high because like we would always wake and bake, right? And he literally started like chopping wood, right? And this piece of wood breaks off of the axe, right? Not even the actual wood he was chopping, but the axe, and it
Axe
stabs
handle.
into his eyeball. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Did he go blind? I guess so.
No, he didn't. He just
Wow.
screamed like he was screaming, bro, and then he just started punching a brick wall because
What is wrong with your friend?
no. So the reason why he was punching the brick wall, right, is because like it hurt so bad that he had to get like his brain focused on something else. So he was just punching this
I
brick
see.
wall and his knuckles were bleeding because it hurt his eyes so bad that he
I know
wanted
it
to
would
do
hurt
that.
his eye. I would probably, yeah. Jeez, dude. Yeah. Bro, I tell you a story. I was younger. My next door neighbor, I was probably like 8 or 9.
Yeah.
So like, so it's like my house, and then this gravel road that goes straight down, like really, really far down to another house, and then
That's
very close
scary,
next to that gravel
Skulls.
driveway was my another neighbor, and that neighbor had like kids, and I was friends with them, and we were just
Uh-huh.
playing on the gravel driveway in between our houses.
Uh-huh.
And I told him to go all the way down to the like the bottom of the gravel driveway way down there,
Yeah.
and let's pick up rocks and try to throw it at each other. And I was at the top and he was at the bottom, bro. and I threw this rock, and bro, it hit him straight in the forehead and indented and started just like bleeding profusely, bro. They had to go to the hospital, get stitches, and he was like 8 years old.
That's terrible.
Yeah, and it was like 100-meter throw too. It was so far. And with the like, imagine how far it was, and the projectile going downhill, the velocity it hit, bro.
That's crazy.
Right in the middle of his forehead, he had a scar now.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
one.
just happy I didn't kill him, bro.
I know, right? One time, so me and my friends are riding dirt bikes. Oh wait, I'll wait because there's a bunch of people here. Whoa, there's whole 3 on these pills. What the heck? I knocked one dead. What's one in? Someone I shot was hit 160. What? What? How did I hit him 160? Unless I hit someone else, maybe. But yeah, so like basically me and my friends would ride dirt bikes a lot, right? And one of my friends had like, you know how like you can get like acne on like other parts of your body, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he had like acne on his chest, like really bad, right? Like scabby because it would like break open, right? And we were riding dirt bikes, and something happened where someone kicked up dirt, right? So the same person, right, got his pinky cut off by a rock from getting shot up from the dirt bikes, right? It cut his pinky off. Someone in front of him, like the dirt bike, shot up a rock and cut his pinky. And
That's actually insane, too.
yeah, and the same person, he did like, I don't know what he did, but something got knocked, like dust got knocked up into his face or something, and he couldn't see.
Our boy's just doing
Hey,
it.
where are we? What the heck? But yeah, so like he wrecked right into a tree, and not going that fast or anything, right? But the tree scraped his acne right on his chest and bursted his entire chest, right? And like he just had blood everywhere basically. It was crazy. It was like horrible, right? But he was like completely fine, but it like stung. He said it felt like his entire chest was like, skin was like peeled off basically.
Oh my gosh, bro. That's wild.
Yeah.
I think the worst thing I've had was, and I don't remember it, but I have a burn scar, a really big one on my hand, my left hand. But like it was a 3-degree burn because like right now, my skin is a different color than my original skin there. And like you can see the marks everywhere on it. But I think like that's probably like one of the worst things is like a burn. Like you ever just like touch like something really hot, actually like a frying pan?
Oh yeah. Have you ever had something? Wait, go ahead.
But then like after, like it just stays there burning for so. Dude, I hate that feeling.
Oh,
And the
me
best
too.
thing for me I learned was like aloe vera, or the aloe plant from a natural aloe vera plant. Break it and
Yeah,
wipe
those
the rest of it
gels
off.
have bad ingredients sometimes.
Oh no, I'm not talking about the gel. I'm talking about
but the
natural
actual
aloe
plant.
vera plant. Yeah, the plant itself. You break a piece of it and rub it on that, and it helps so much. Just like if you get stung by a jellyfish, you know what you do to help prevent the pain?
Yeah, you pee on it.
Yeah, you pee on it. It's just crazy. It's natural.
I know
Natural
people
blood
think they're
helps
like,
burn.
ew, that's
Natural
gross,
pee
but it's
helps
like, dude, we literally have an antidote for getting shocked by that, and we can just pee on ourselves, or like someone will pee. Like that's great. That's so useful. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Like, yeah, it's like, yeah, pee is like, you know, not the most optimal thing to have on you, but you know, it's better than dying.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm gonna say you're gonna die from a jellyfish. But
Or
there
just
are
like
poisons
having
out there
pain.
that can kill you. But yeah, but the pain tolerance, I mean, unless you want to sit there and suffer forever, or not forever, but for a while.
Um. Oh, so like yeah, I've burnt myself a pretty good amount of times. One time I actually picked up hot coals out of a fire, like with my bare hands and moved it into a smaller fire pit, and I'll tell you why. That sounds crazy, right? Because basically we were at my friend's farm, right? And we were like out there like having a little fire, and there was like a freaking like I don't know what like a mega pack or something of wolves around us, right? Like approaching us. So we had to start spreading out the fire so they didn't kill us. And we were literally picking up the hot coals and moving them into like imagine a fire pit in the center, and like you pick up the hot coals and separate them out into smaller like to like make to like put the fire like farther out, you know, so it like keeps them farther away.
Bro, that's survival though. That's like adrenaline pumping in you, dude.
Oh
And I think
yeah,
that's
but I
another
couldn't
thing.
I couldn't even
Adrenaline,
feel
bro.
it, bro.
Yeah,
Like
that's what when adrenaline comes and hits you when it's like a life or death
uh-huh,
situation.
you don't that nothing matters other than whatever. Like you will like go through the like worst pain to like survive basically.
You're right, exactly right.
But yeah, so like there was that, but also another time I made so I made a liquid that I'm not allowed to say what it was because I was a stupid little kid, right? Making crazy stuff. And it's a sticky, flammable liquid, is what it was, right?
Sticky flammable liquid.
Yeah, it starts with N.
I think I know what it is.
Yeah,
Flammable?
palm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I made that at my house.
Everyone knows it.
He said what?
I said, you said, I'm not gonna say it, but then you literally just made it so easy for everyone to say it.
Yeah, but I didn't say it, so you technically don't. You can't guaranteed know what I'm talking about.
Well, I'm guaranteeing it. That's funny.
But yeah, basically a sticky flammable liquid, and then it got stuck on my freaking hand. Wait, right in front of me.
Oh, you're just better. You got it all. That's good. I don't know if you heard me. I'm gonna switch servers after this. I am lagging.
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
That's all three or no?
It's two.
Here.
Keep it up now.
I'm gonna push the south, kids.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are pointing everywhere on my screen. Good. Here? Or where? Alright. Oh, here, here.
It's a misconception. Urine a lot of the times makes stings worse. Really? From the jellyfish, though? Specifically?
Nice. Really unplayable for me right now, bro. Literally. Play. Gonna have to move. I hit him and no damage. This is so funny.
Oh no, right on me, down.
Energy ammo.
Right on me.
Hey, I leveled up. Gonna take an upgrade. These upgrades is gonna give me a serious leg up.
I'm using L-Star right now.
You got a R301 and an EVA.
Oh, we brought up what did we bring up?
Oh,
Passports.
I was gonna say what I was gonna say. This was
Uh-huh.
it's amazing, like how we were talking about when adrenaline's pumping in you,
Uh-huh.
that you don't really feel anything.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's so amazing that our natural body produces those things.
Oh, 100%.
You know, you don't have to have a chemical.
Yeah, it's there for a reason, you know.
Yeah.
Crafting. Do not bloody
So while we're on that topic, so this is something that I think that's been going on over time. So you know how like genetics, right? And you know how there's like quote unquote dead DNA or junk DNA, right? That they say, oh, we don't know what this does, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I think, right? This is just me, but I think so. You know how like for whatever reason there has been like a long period of time of there kind of being like almost like a battle in between the general population and higher up, like you know, like societal leaders, basically.
Whales.
Basically. So like, and for whatever reason, those people try to get us out of our natural state as hard as they possibly can because they want us to forget what a human is. You know what I mean? They don't want you to think that a human is a, you know, like a red meat eating, you know, species, right? So that's why they tell us not to eat it. They don't want us to have anything to do with our normal nature at all. And so I think that also over time, those same people, like whatever that like practice is, right? They've been. So you like, you know how like you said like our body produces adrenaline, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say our body is supposed to know where we are on the planet at any given time as like a GPS does, right?
So you're saying, what if our body knows?
Like
where
we're
at?
supposed to have a mechanic. You know how like we have a mechanic that produces adrenaline, right? Basically, when we need it. And so it's like it's kind of like, if you think about it in like video game terms, it's like a passive ability, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like imagine there's like other passive abilities, right, that have been like taken away from us due to genetic engineering over time on Earth from other humans. You see what I'm saying?
Let's see. Maybe.
Because they can shut our DNA off. Like that's 100% a thing. I mean, they can alter our DNA all day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they can't control you like that. Like,
Well, they can though. That's the
but
thing.
I mean control. Like they can't make your right hand move up and down. Control.
They can't make your right hand move up and down, but they can make your brain decide to move your hand up and down. You see what I'm saying?
But that's if you choose to take the supplements that is given.
Well, it's not only, you don't get to choose anything, you get injected at birth. But also, you don't get to choose what your ancestors put into their bodies or had put into their bodies. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I see that, but
So,
it
like-
also it doesn't affect you like you think it would. Like what I mean by that is, even though my ancestors say my ancestors were the biggest junkies of known medicines today, like the worst of the worst, right? They're just junkies on it, right? So they're like really controlled, super controlled. I don't think even if I was born, I would have that in me a bit, right? Now,
well, yeah, you can overcome it 100%, but this is like DNA, though. This is different than
but
a
that's gonna
drug.
be, no, but it's gonna, but what you're also talking about, the controlling portion, it's manipulating and it is changing your DNA. Like the COVID shot, it changes my DNA. It changed my DNA. Not saying it can't be fixed, right? But it changes your DNA. Now, with that, going back, there's a team walking up on me, maybe. Yeah, here, left. With that is like, even though my families were junkies on that stuff, and then I
Mm-hmm.
was born, right? And even if I did get injected at birth,
Mm-hmm.
when I grow up and continue to develop my body to get like to an adult or even a teenager or something like that, depending on the things that you are consuming, if it is like actually much more healthier than the stuff that my parents were taking, I would not be controlled where they can alter my mindset of I need to do this, do that. Not at all. Because I
Well,
say that is because how I'm kind of living it now, like even though I was malnourished, right, and my parents probably didn't have the best foods and stuff like that because of what I've heard from them. Even though I was born,
I'm padding.
so there's so many people. It's actually wild. Can you just hold my side? If they push me, if angle on me, really? Have your angle.
Oh wait, that was like teammate. This one's it.
No way, bro. Oh, how many nades do these guys have? Like, what
The
in the
few.
world is this?
I'm getting shot really close in the back on the rock southeast. He's fried.
Get over.
Oh no, dude, there's just so many people. Holy crap. You mentioned governments tampering with the knowledge of DNA. Yes, so the knowledge of, but also the actual, like, physical DNA as well.
The lag is actually okay.
Your time has ended.
Nice. 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 Nice.
30 seconds to close. Weekend.
Nice. This game is so good. Hello, can you not die? This is what I'm talking about, the delay. Of course, there's people there. Can't see what my thing with my mic. $30 bullets. What do I do? I guess I just follow these kids. I think I just have to go for this. Of course. Just gonna send it, bro.
Do it.
Call me Wong.
CRISPR? No, I don't know what that is.
We did it! Sacrifice my life for y'all. Did it actually work? Did it? No. Oh, it does. Yeah, you're good. Shock, make it work, bro.
No, my game just tabbed out, bro. Are you serious? Literally the instant I land, my game tabbed out. That's crazy, bro.
Oh, it's back to
Literally.
square one. Not me
Literally.
playing with my teammate. Oh Lord.
That's funny. Oh,
That
have you
is-
heard of something called CRISPR?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Yeah, me neither.
What is CRISPR? Heard of Rice Krispie?
That's funny.
You're funny.
Rice Krispies are rot your teeth out.
Facts, bro. I don't remember the last time I had some Rice Krispies.
Bro, Rice
I used to
Krispie?
love some Cinnamon Toast Crunch, bro. What about you?
Well, yeah, of course. It's literally okay. So that's the thing, right? Stuff like that, I know that I never actually liked it because it's so manipulative that it's not even like the thing is like okay, for example, any of those, right?
Let me ask
Those
this
are
real fast.
engineered from the ground up for you to be addicted to them. Like
Right,
that's the
but do you
entire
think
point.
you knew this things when you were a child eating it? No.
Uh-huh. No, I did though.
There's no way then you wouldn't eat it.
No, didn't have a choice.
Oh.
You know, I didn't. I
How
like
do you
as
know as a child that it was
I
like
just
no one
knew.
told
I don't
you
know.
just
Like that's the thing. Like there's just been things in my life that I just already knew. But like for example, I still remember the first time I looked at an ingredients list, right? You said back out?
Yeah, I'm not playing on the server.
All right. So like I remember the first time, right? When I looked at the back of an ingredients list on like I think it was like a M&M pack of Skittles, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could just get it's like I felt what it was. Does that make sense? I didn't know dead on exactly what they were specifically doing to it in detail, right? But now I do. But back then, I was like, you know, like where does this come from? Like why is it in the, like why is there like this in this package like this? You know what I mean? I'm like this is like not normal. Like this probably causes cancer. Like this is like addictive. This is that. Like I knew the properties of what it was causing,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes sense. And then like you know, like I wondered my whole life like, oh, why am I like so
1 second, think about this. Over time, does if you knew it was causing the problem that you
uh-huh.
think it was causing, did it actually cause it over time? I'll be right back.
Yes. Basically. I'm gonna go turn off my light actually and open up the blinds real quick. Also, welcome everyone from TikTok. If you guys have any like type of theories or anything you guys want to hear us discuss, just let me know. All right, I'm back.
Get to put my children through
This
daycare
is your
motion and
champion.
get them bigger. Sign me up. Really, like, get into it.
CRISPR is a genetic engineering editing tool that's been in development for years and it can lead to many scientific breakthroughs. Sadly, it's being made by America. Yeah. See, that's the thing is like something. Okay, think about that, right? If you apply that template to that, So basically, that would mean that that engineering tool is essentially editing nature's law or structure. Like, we don't need to change anything anymore. We need to go backwards. You know what I mean? We need to go backwards, back to nature, instead of going in this direction. So, like, it's not that I don't think that technology should exist, but this iteration of technology clearly doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't work. If people think it works, then you don't realize what it's actually doing. You know what I mean? And even down to like playing Apex. You know what I mean? Oh, you asked me. What did you ask me again, Easy? Before you left?
You. So the thing that you knew when you were younger, the effects of what you were eating.
Yes, I saw the effects over time. That's like
over time. Okay.
So like, not only did I like see the effects of it on my own health and the people around me, but I also saw like, I also could feel the manipulation through what I was engaging with. Does that make sense?
Yes.
No, this is Patrick Julius. Like, for example, someone you know, you get like an offer by a car salesman, right? And you know it's an ingenuine offer, right? Or you tell someone's, you can feel it, right? You can feel when someone is doing something to you with a malicious intent, right? And yeah, that's like basically just like what I felt. Like my body was responding to that like stimuli and like telling me, and like I don't know, like my brain has just always been like pretty good at like piecing it together, and like I don't know, it's just crazy piecing all this stuff together. It's like, again, the people that will sit here and like, you know, call, like when you hear someone make a crazy claim, right, about like reality, like what is going on our planet, most people will be like, oh, this person's out of their mind, they're a conspiracy theorist, right? Because that's what the system is designed to make people think of, people who have very different views. You know what I mean? You're like programmed to shun anyone that has a different approach or opinion or theory of like what goes against the common narrative, basically. Right? So like when you have people who, like, for example, right, the fluoride in the water, they used to tell us, like, so many people would be like, oh, this is just a conspiracy theory, you guys are crazy, get a reality check. And it's like, look, on now you can go on the internet and see that there's fluoride added to the water on purpose.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just this naturally occurring substance, it's a freaking hyper-processed, like, turbo terrible ingredient that just, it's not even an ingredient, it's a byproduct.
It is, yeah.
From aluminum. Aluminum sucks. You ever use something made out of aluminum? It's terrible.
The only good thing aluminum is for is cooking.
Not even, because that freaking, that puts chemicals, that puts fluoride onto your food.
Well, there's no way you're just sitting here when I just needed
What? I gotta cancel it. But yeah, like aluminum foil, when you use it for food, it releases toxins onto the food as well.
Scared, son, I'm scared. I'm running for my life.
It's useful, definitely, but there's definitely drawbacks for sure.
Replicator there, and I dare say we could use it.
I did not know that you are becoming that. That's really cool. That's awesome.
Oh, how I was gonna say was like,
Mm-hmm.
and you said it perfectly, how everything is being so altered, and how back in the day everyone thought you were just a conspiracy theorist, and like that's like what people would say about all these things that you finally see and to realize is the truth. For me,
Mm-hmm.
it's like people have been so deceived. For me, it's in my belief is just they've been so deceived from Satan that they will do anything to not want to understand what the truth is, as
Mm-hmm.
best as I can say it. And what's even worse than that is because of that, people have used foods and byproducts and made these things so that it blocks the receptors in your mind like that.
Uh-huh.
You see what I'm saying? To buy
Yeah.
the chemicals and the
Uh-huh.
foods that we've been taking. So it's like a double whammy, like a double get hit in the face type of ordeal.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, on top of that too, and then you have to think about like, yes, we can stop these ingredients from like entering our body to a degree, right? But then you have to consider, well, they can just lie on the ingredients list, like, like why
They're
were you
doing
gonna go
now.
test it? You know, because they already do that. But
You
also,
don't think they're gonna lie? They're getting paid for it right now. Why wouldn't they lie?
uh-huh, exactly. And then also on top of that, though, there's things that have impacted our lives that we like
I have two those.
caused by other humans that we can't comprehend how it actually affects us because it's all psychological effects. And these people have like mastered manipulation, right? So like, again, if you are never told, like, so like, what the heck is that guy doing? I'm gonna move over here real quick.
I have to die for this stuff. Not your life. I'm not. Another one's here.
Oh wait, I think that's a new team.
I'll try to make you. This guy's getting shot. He's walking up towards you. He's dead.
I
One
saw
team's dead.
that.
You can work on these kids maybe. I'm gonna try to crawl to you actually. Get shot at. I might be.
Yeah, I think I should be able to come get you all done.
Hold on. Get inside. Oh, I'm safe. Yes! Gold red. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Can we play the other side?
That kid's so weak up top right.
I have nothing. I got nothing.
One's really close, really close.
God, dude, I'm missing everything. I'm pushing.
Motherfucker.
Knock one. I'm gonna armor swap and I'm coming back.
He's one.
Where? He's just in
I
there.
have
There's
no
two. They're
clue.
up. Okay, he popped it back. There's another one that's inside too. A roof. Roof.
No way, bro.
I thought we knocked two. Or
I
did
thought we
not?
did too.
Yes.
Atrophy. So what is atrophy again? I can't remember actually. Okay, so like, let's say you... Okay, so language, right, is the basic, it's like the number one first thing you're ever taught. Other than, well, yeah, I guess it kind of is, outside of watching somebody else, right? But like, because, you know, your eyes. But, so you're taught, and then you're taught in school, right? So your entire fundamental understanding of the entire reality around you is shaped around the language, right? And
Well,
then
what if you know two different languages or three different languages?
I don't know because I don't know other languages, but if I had to guess, I would say probably either every language has been infiltrated by that or it's only English. That's my two theories behind. Well, there's some other languages, maybe a couple other languages that would fall into that, but like Because think about it, right? Anytime you see something like, let's say, like witchcraft based, right? What like theme are they using? They're using Old English, right?
I don't know. I've never really. I don't know because they be. It's weird, right? Because witchcraft is more spiritual than physical English, right? Because like, I can talk in tongues, and that's a spiritual gifting. I don't know about witchcraft, but it's probably the exact same kind of thing. They'll have a spiritual gifting. So
Well, okay, so look at it like this, right?
I just
When I'm saying witchcraft, I basically mean like purposeful like manipulation, right?
oh, why
So
don't you say it that way then?
because
I'm thinking
I
it's so
view it
out of
as the
context.
same thing.
Um, I don't.
Because
That's
like
why. Okay.
because I'm trying to
Yeah.
put it in the words for you too, because you view witchcraft, right? Like that, the way that you're viewing witchcraft, it's still a manipulation, right?
I think it's more of a controlling, not a manipulate. Well, as I guess
Well, it would be
manipulation is
both.
the same as controlling.
Kind of,
Well,
yeah.
manipulating isn't that just? It's not multiplying.
Manipulation is taking something and changing it however I want it to be. So
Okay.
if I were
So
to
then,
manipulate somebody, right, that would be meaning I am dictating their actions
hmm
based
or
off
not?
of knowledge that they are missing because you're
Okay,
withholding it from them.
I see.
So, like, for example, right, language. All
Mm-hmm.
these double meanings on all these words that have like like laughter, right? Okay, something that's incredibly common as a kid is to find things dying funny on TV, right? In your cartoons, right? Tom and Jerry and like all these other things, right? The little things dying, and oh, it's so funny, blah, 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 like when you're a little kid, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Laughter,
Yeah.
slaughter,
After.
laughter, slaughter.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I mean?
Drug.
They want to
Like you.
program us to think it's funny.
Mhm.
So it
I
desensitizes us
never.
to the idea entirely.
I never think like that. I don't know why.
Well, no, well, that we're not like it's not normal for us to we're like we're not supposed to have to think that way, right? But we've been conditioned to be in a certain way, and then once you like once somebody like kind of like once something happens in your life that opens your eyes to it, you will forever see it. You know what I mean? Because it's like now I can see the things that are trying to manipulate me in every single way.
Yeah. You got a
And
point
now
there.
I can do my best to not allow it to change me because it
Mm-hmm.
will. It will. That's the thing. If you
If you
don't
allow it.
like, if you, well, it's not even if you allow it, if you aren't aware that it's there, it will affect you. For example, I wasn't aware that there was bad ingredients and well like let's say if like someone isn't aware of like that there's something that they're consuming that's bad because someone else put it in there, right? And they're being
Mm-hmm.
lied to with marketing and all these things, right? And they're convincing their mind, right? What that does is like it's convincing that their mind that it's okay to consume it, right? You know, you have all the stories on the back and all the farmers and blah blah blah, whatever. And then, you know, you have all the characters and whatever else they put on the food. And then it's tricking your brain into thinking, "Oh, this is okay to eat," right? And then physically it gets bad because it's physically going to affect you. Even if you don't let it affect you mentally, there's still that physical implication of like, this is just like it, that's the mechanic of like the physical reality is like these things do bad things to us. Even if we can't affect it, like it doesn't affect us mentally, you know, even though a lot of the ingredients affect you mentally too, like you know, like everything affects you
Mm-hmm.
in like every way basically, you know. But it's like yeah, when you have like these psychological things, like technically, you know, like the way that we think now can just be a like a it was planned by humans for us to have certain avatar like how do you say it, like character, right? So like you know, you build your own character, but also in another aspect that's inevitable because we live on the earth is that other humans are going to uh put you into boxes, you know? Like that's what everything is about now, is putting everything into a different descriptive box. Because then you organize things. What does organizing do? Make it easier to control.
So, Shock, knowing all this, what do you do? If
What?
someone asked for your opinion, what would you do?
Wait, what do you mean? What would I
To
do to what?
like with all the knowledge that you're having right now, like you're speaking of, right?
Uh-huh.
What do you do when you have all of this in the world and you know about it, and it's
Oh,
so
like
bad for
what
you?
do I do with it?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I know
teach
you're
other
sharing
people,
it.
of course, but so how do I apply it in my real life? I just do my
Yeah,
best, like to, you know, to follow the same things that, like, what is the better option out of these, like, you know, all the options that we have. You know what I mean? Or even the options that are like kind of like, you know, they try to hide from us, you know, like natural remedies is like, again, I remember as a little kid, like I had sick family members, you know what I mean? I'm like, you know, it seems like these pills aren't really doing anything, you know, like why isn't anybody getting better? Why is nobody healthy? Like that's what I thought like my entire childhood. I'm like, what is going on? Like this isn't normal. It's not. Like it's not normal to be unhealthy. We weren't created to be
bro,
diseased,
I think I
unhealthy.
was living life too much to care crap about any of that, and that's probably why it's so much different. That I don't understand it now until you've expressed it to me.
Uh-huh. Well, no, that makes sense. I mean, see, that's the amazing thing about life is everyone's different and the different
Yeah.
experiences, like, and then you share them and then it helps each other, like, you can help other people out in different ways. I cracked one over here. No, that Ash is one.
I'm going on roof. One sec.
Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds.
Don't worry, I've got a squad mate.
There's res right there, bro.
Jeez, they
They
just
have
ran,
zero
bro.
damage. Just go fucking res.
I think they ran. Yeah.
Behind me.
Hostile close.
How are you? You gotta kill this arcade.
Down that one. Cracked an enemy shield.
Good shit, I'll take.
I'm stuck in this. I'm gonna try to use the pad.
No, it's behind you. Just run out of there, brother.
Oh, there's the stupid vantage. Of
behind
course,
you,
just
yeah.
run. Vantage, bro. Crazy.
They just scanned you.
Oh, I see. That's interesting, Skulls. So is that just like death,
And I expected
basically?
this vantage. Last game, bro, like 6 ult XLs, and all he was using was his sniper to shoot everybody.
Really?
Yeah, how cringe is that?
So how do you plan on looking for that in any way possible? Or are you only looking for ways that only have no downsides?
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Or does it not matter? I'm just curious. Yeah, I like to just... What was I saying again about, like, the practicing the
Like
stuff?
knowing,
Oh,
knowing it,
oh,
and
knowing
then
it.
like knowing it, and then what you're doing to apply it. And
Uh-huh.
then you also were talking about the different life experiences that we both have. So like when I was growing up, I never really used to consider any of it because I was just so concentrated on having fun.
Uh-huh.
You were the
Well,
opposite, and
Yeah, well, I was concentrated on having fun because that's the thing. Is like I don't know. I've always like I've had like bad times throughout my life, and bad times happen, of course. But like I don't know. I've always still just been like just happy to be alive regardless. You know what I mean? So like obviously things still affect you, of course, because that's the point. You know what I mean? But,
That one's out.
Bro, I'm just sending it on them.
Hilda reminds me of my Thunderdome days.
there's a whole new team to the northeast.
Reloading.
This way. Let's go.
Reloading.
Wait, they're rezzing right on us. Yeah, it's the Vantage in the northwest building.
Drop drone, drop drone.
He's asking for drone if he can. Oh, in this building. No, they're so low.
The other guy's one. Push him, push him, push him. Bro, why are you
Lifeline, you fucking
rezzing?
suck. You're just bad, dude. Don't play fucking Lifeline if you don't know how to fucking play Lifeline.
Not the play there, Bubba.
What?
You can't push as a Lifeline. You have to stay back, bro. He's in there first, dying first. Lifeline can't be the first fucking character dead every time.
Oh, I don't mean reversing death. So you want to slow down death, right? You want to make our lives longer, right? Yeah, I think he did skulls actually. But yeah, so like I mean obviously like it can seem so for a lot of people, especially the people who are most conformed to the system that is like, really bad for all of us basically. Like the like the more you're conformed to that, the more harder it will be to
Break it.
break it, but also be able to mentally handle it. Does that make
What,
like
mentally handle the change of, or mentally handling of
no,
the
mentally
understanding of
handle of the understanding of what is
okay.
like actually
Yeah.
going on basically, you know what I mean? Because like some people just cannot like, and I get it, like it's literally brain breaking. Like that's why it's like that on purpose,
I see, very true.
Oh, I see skulls. Interesting. Okay, so someone in my chat, right, wants to become a nuclear medical scientist to slow down death, right? To make us live longer, right?
Well, you can't be in control of who lives longer, who doesn't live longer. There's no way you control that.
Well, yeah,
There's
you
no way
can.
no, you can't. How?
You can go kill somebody.
Yeah, but if he's trying to prolong life,
Uh-huh.
he has no authority of prolonging life.
Well,
You
there
can't
are
make your
people who
life
can do
longer.
that.
Chuck, how is someone supposed
Okay.
to make your life longer? They can't tell you when you're gonna die. So how are they gonna
Well,
tell you
yes,
when
but
you're
you
gonna
can
live
do
longer?
things that will like basically
No.
guarantee a longer life. Yeah.
Yeah, not guaranteed. No, there's no guarantee
I
in any
guarantee
type of longer
I can
life.
guarantee that every single person's life on
Chuck,
Earth would prolong.
Uh-huh.
If there was no processed food,
Okay.
no sugar, no
Uh-huh.
poisonous chemicals,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Uh
You
huh.
ready for me
And
to twist it on you?
you said what?
You ready for me to twist it on you real quick?
Sure.
Okay. I'm in a car, and all this, like what you just said, everything
The
what's
car
happening is
wouldn't be
not
there. The
funny.
car wouldn't be there in this scenario.
Well, okay. Well, then we can't really go off of what we have to go off of what we have right now. Okay.
We would be getting
So,
rid of the cars too, though.
but there's no rid of the cars. It's here already.
Well,
He's
of
trying to
course we can
become
get
this
rid
and
of
try to
things.
make it in the future. Well, I'm talking about like in this moment, physically, right this second.
Right this
Right.
second, right now.
Yeah, there's no way for me to prolong your life. If I were to be able to prolong your life, meaning that I would know the ending of your death, and you do not know the ending of my death. Because even if you gave me supplement or even whatever you want to give me to say that this is going to prolong your life, you do not control me getting in the car and then going down the road and I get in an accident and
Well,
die.
yeah, of course not.
But you didn't prolong my life. But you're saying you can prolong my life. You can't. It's
I mean,
impossible.
I see the way you're looking at it, but like, if you let's say you never die any way other than a natural cause, right?
Just a
Well,
wee
it's
scratch, dear.
Chuck. We gotta talk of facts. Can't like it's gotta be factual stuff. You know what I mean? Facts is like
Well, it's
It
not a
has to-
fact that you can't prolong someone's life because you can't prove that you can't.
we getting harassed over here, bro.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
Oh, you did. Unlucky. Come on, who wants to smoke?
Deploying help.
Well, you see, Julius, so what is an external variable? What is a natural cause? What is a natural cause death that is not caused by external variables? There is none.
Listen up, I'm getting
Such bad timing.
enemy
But
down.
what are you doing, bucko? No rig?
That's crazy, bro. How does that miss?
I missed the first two, but that last one was right on him. So yeah, you can't. But you see where I'm coming from? Because there's
Uh-huh.
no way of.
So you don't
only-
think, okay, so we will say natural causes. Let's say like complete natural cause deaths, right? Not a human killing you, not you getting in a
Okay.
car and dying, not you getting stabbed, just a
Right,
natural cause death.
causes, then
The
maybe, then
so
maybe. I
yes,
don't
your
know.
cells degenerating, right?
Right.
So
But what?
what could speed up that process? There's I can point to like almost everything that I can guarantee will speed up that process. Right?
Right, but
Guaranteed.
say those things were to happen, right? Would have to get rid of so much stuff, right? By the time we get rid of everything, you would already be dead, Shock.
That's I could care less.
But then you will never see to come.
That's fine. I
if-
don't need to see it. Other people do.
Right.
Other people's kids, other people's parents, other people's families. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but
Like, yeah, it would be cool. Oh, I can live longer or whatever. But like, it's like it's not like this unnatural thing, right? It's
But-
going back to what is the most natural for our intended length of time on the earth. What we've done now over this entire period, I can promise this. The entire period of when humans were created to now, our lifespan has been getting shorter.
oh, of course, I am 100%.
It would
says
not.
in
It
the
would
Bible as
does
well.
not make sense. Why would it get bigger over time? Because they want us to think that the technology that they're using is actually benefiting our life when all it does is turn you into a slave.
I fight until it hurts.
Right, but those that are also using this technology,
Uh-huh.
they're also dying the same ages as we're dying, right?
Do you
They're
know
not
that?
living- They're not out. living us.
Who?
The people that have all this technology. I mean, at a certain age, you don't see. When's the last time you've actually met someone that's 130 years old? Never.
Well, okay, so that's the thing, right? The technology doesn't make us live longer, right? But the people who are in control of everything, right? Do you think they don't know about that? Do you think they don't know about, like, every single possible thing that they're controlling? After
No.
all these years of research?
No, because you're always got to learn stuff, and then there's always setbacks as well. Nothing's just all smooth riding.
Well, I'm not saying it's all smooth riding. Of course there's setbacks, but the thing is, and yeah, the thing is, though, is these people have created, right? Think about this for a second. When
How do
you
know
make
they
something,
created? What did they create though? I'm more of a logical type of guy. I can't like. I'm more of a. I have to, in a way, see a little bit of a proof in order for me to believe it a little bit, right?
Okay, so what do you need proof on? That there's people who like enslaved the entire population, basically?
No, I definitely no. There's proof of that. I believe it, 100%, right? But I don't see the proof, or I don't see the evidence in my stuff that there's technology out there that someone has already created or can create, right? That will benefit prolonging your life, right? Now there's advice.
Oh, I'm not saying
people have done
technology.
Studies. Then what are we talking about?
So, I'm talking about, I can guarantee everyone's life, again, if we're talking about the like your cells degrading, right? I can promise you they will not degrade as fast and you will live a longer life if, and then basically everything I've been explaining about going back to what nature intended us for us to be doing.
So, yes,
not technology. Maybe technology that's okay. So like, okay, again, imagine.
I agree with that, Shock. I agree with what you just said with the natural thing. I 100%.
But not the technology.
No, not the technology.
But
because no technology can prolong your life, in my opinion.
The current technology, though, right? Because we can't fathom technologies we don't know of yet. But there are.
You're right.
Well, I guess we can though. But like, the technologies that we are using now are the opposite direction of the way that. Okay, so imagine you are in a game. Like the civilization games. How like you go up through civilization.
I've never played it before, but I think I've seen people play it.
Yeah, like you start. Okay, so like imagine like you start as a caveman, right? And you can either take a left turn or a right turn, right? And you take the left turn. And that left turn is everything that we have now for technology, right? And the left turn goes in the direction of unnatural, right? So if we were going in the direction of natural, right, which would mean in line, in harmony with nature, which is already here, we build on top of nature instead of deconstructing it. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we try to deconstruct nature, and we try to rebuild it, right? We can't do that. That's not what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to build on top of nature. That's the point. You know what I mean?
One on the other roof and one close. I'm going to roof with him.
On my roof. Really, that's interesting, Skulls. Wait, unless some medical tech for some illnesses? Wait, what do you mean? As in, like, some technology? Well, the thing is like, we don't need medicine. Nature has our medicine. It's just humans hid the medicine from us, so we can't use it. Like, that's all that it is. Like, honestly, that's as simple as it is. And we can only use what they tell us we're allowed to use. I mean, like, why do you think so many people, like, grow up and become, like, rebels, right? Like they rebel everything, right? Because everything that's being put in their face since birth is a load of crap anyways. Like, why else would you, like, the most natural thing you could do is rebel against everything, because everything you know is not even true to begin with.
Not everything you need to rebel against.
Well, not everything, but, like, that's why, like, we can't help that, like, we can't help when we rebel against something that we have, like, a natural inclination to rebel against, though.
Say that again? You have a pad, there's a wraith in this.
Oops.
I don't think we're gonna reach it.
We're gonna reach, bro.
Oh. He's inside. Okay, close. Zipping. Maybe a different team.
Unless you're not living in poverty? Wait, what do you mean by that exactly? There wouldn't be poverty if we're living in nature.
Coming up.
Money wouldn't even exist.
Nade. Set nade.
I just got knocked down. Coming up the zip.
I'm gonna look at the other angle on the other side.
Uh-huh.
This one's gonna be weak. The conduit.
Down that one.
Well,
Are they coming back?
I think that was it. Oh wait, there's another team.
I'm going back to the fort.
Oh wait, I'm trying this kid actually. He's here.
Second. Help our boy.
Oh, bro, I just one mag that kid from like freaking 100 meters away or something. 200.
Oh, you're just like that, huh? You goated.
No, I just ego peaked.
Charging up my shields.
Evac tower deployed here.
Like, bro, the
Need a
fact.
light mag, dude. Same time.
I feel like I never see light mags anymore.
There's a team over there. Oh, there's close to us, close to us. In this building to Watson.
Grenade out. That's the last of them, amigo. Charging up my shields.
I found a mag. Woohoo. Charge me up, boss. We're going this way.
Attention, bins have been restocked.
Loot bins have been restocked.
Hammer point.
We're going crazy. Oh, one shot.
Care package over there. Grenade out.
How are you not dead?
I don't know how I haven't knocked that kid either.
The last guy's gonna be pushing this way.
Wait, did I tell you about how they put our name in the little window box to like symbolize like a coffin?
Level 4.
Yes. And then like the male.
Yeah, the like you're a deader is basically, you know, think about it. Dead. Isn't that so weird, bro? Like once you really start looking at it, it's like creepy. Like I'm not like again, I'm not like scared or anything, but it's just like, come on, bro. Like how inconvenient. Like can you like that's all it is. It's like it's literally like we're all getting trolled in the like trolliest ways. It's like the ultimate trolls.
One inside. I'm gonna pick this window. Right up on you. Window, outside. Right here.
But you know what I mean though, bro? It's like they do all these little like super like it's like the most intricate troll system possible.
Charging on my shields. 2 squads away from it.
I think I'm gonna start making a faceless YouTube channel where I talk about how the similarities of a rip-off video game or like a troll like scammy system basically, and then just compare it to real life and like how like society has been formed.
Bro, I'm trying to shoot you, bro. We gotta go on the other side, Shock.
Yeah.
But we got that stupid vantage again. Here, I have a balloon. We can maybe balloon it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Probably balloon from here and not get clapped.
Wait, what else did he say after he said the debt thing? He said
I don't remember.
the coffin thing. Oh wait, right on us. Jump down.
So bad. What is this Horizon doing?
Oh no, oh whoa, I'm getting fried in the back.
Traded. 2v2 on y'all.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Do this quick. Nice, rest. Good to get in time. We're good.
I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
I think he's gonna die. I don't have gold, so.
Charging on my shields.
Lockdown shield here. Level 4.
It's fine. Last game, who cares?
Reloading.
I need to get closer. Try to play this building.
Charging on my shields. Reloading.
Devo.
Shake a leg.
These ties bind.
Yeah, I can walk up. One's inside the. Knock one. Catch.
He really stuck that res. Holy crap.
You are the Apex champions.
Oh, I typically just duo anyways. I don't really like the 3
No,
stack,
you know what's even
actually. I
funnier?
appreciate
Listen to
it, but
this, and I just thought about this, right?
I hope you're able to
So
fix
you
that.
know how
Uh-huh.
cash. Oh, I sent you. Well, don't worry about it. Oh, only like Cash App. This thing just popped up. Oh, let's see the notification. But it was like, please register for this with no hidden fees. Why would you say
Uh-huh.
no hidden fees when there are going to be hidden fees?
Well, yeah, see, that's the thing, is keep in mind, so think about this, right? If you are a company, right, a mega corporation, and you own a bunch of, like, phone companies, right? Because all the phone companies run on the networks, and the networks are owned by the same people. It's all the same people providing the same product across different, physical, like, you know, things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you own everything, all of those, right? So you put no fees, or like all those things put no fees, blah, 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 whatever. The reason why they do that is because some of the companies that say that still do have hidden fees, because technically a hidden fee is a fee that they don't tell you about, right? But they actually tell you about it. It's just nobody can understand that form of English unless you learn how to learn law language, because it's purposefully done that way. So if you don't learn it, then you can't know what rights you have.
Right.
It's by that on purpose. Like, for example,
And
right?
it's not taught to you where
Uh-huh.
in the school system.
No,
Why?
because the
Controlled.
school's there to help them, not you.
Exactly.
Like, everything is there. Every single thing that is not in your body is there to help them.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, the
And
second
it's
you
not
pop out of the
natural
womb.
in this world in a way as well.
Yeah. Like, it's not normal for that to be a thing. Like, that's not what
But-
our habitat is supposed to be.
But a lot of people, I don't know, do you worry about these things? Or do you like care less but are very informative when people ask about these things? Right? Like for me,
So are you saying, like, oh, do I worry if, like, for example, like, can you give me an example about worrying about, like, for
worrying
example,
is
the
like
language thing?
language thing,
Uh-huh.
like
I'm the jump master.
because you already have like you know the English language, right?
Uh-huh.
And you know pretty much a little bit about history about where the English language came from, or in a way. So in that, do you worry about someone else twisting up the English language
Uh-huh.
and then going out and teaching it the wrong way? Do you worry about that? Because I mean, that's kind of, you can take that in like all of life.
I don't think they twisted anything up. I think the English language was taken from other languages and then combined to give symbolical meaning behind certain words that you wouldn't think of because you're not taught to see that. You know what I mean? So, like, but
what, like, give me an example. What two languages would you think did that?
What went into English? Well, a lot of the words
English
come.
and like Hebrew, like Aramaic, and like Hebrew, right? Two different languages. Do you think both of them took English and then and then used it in a way to do whatever?
Well, English was. Well, so the thing is like, okay, I don't know who did what, right? Well, I have a very good guess, but I'm not gonna say. But the thing is like, okay, if you have a language, right? And like people are creating a new language, right? You can like technically, if you spent the time, you could create a whole language right now and teach it to someone from birth, and that's all they would know. If you said the only words you can use are green, blue, purple, red, and orange, and you teach them that those are different things that you like, different ways to act. Like, let's say you use blue as like
Emotions. Red as
yeah, like just like
anger.
something like that. Well, actually,
Yeah.
if we did it opposite and we did blue, like let's say we said, oh, the color blue means grass, right? So that person would go their entire life like, there's a reason like blue is named blue. Like for whatever reason, that word just like it fits the color the best, right? Because that's the what you were taught though, right? Orange, it sounds like what it is, right? But it isn't. It's just you think that way because that's the way that you've been taught, you know? Like, so like if you have somebody who is able to create a language, right? So like basically what I think happened is people that were making the English language basically wanted to manipulate, like the language was created for manipulation. It was created for control. It was created for enslavement. It was created to cause like unnecessary, intricate suffering to as many people as possible. That's the point of the language. Like it sounds like extreme when you say it that way, right? When you look at the surface level, but that's the point. That they made the surface level seem fine, right? But then when you look at it on its actual, you know, like underlying meaning, you know, it's like, it's awful, you know. And like you never even know it, but that's designed, it's designed by nature. It's supposed to be as deceptive as possible. So basically, like if we like translate it to like, you know, magic and like witchcraft stuff, right? So that would be like, basically they're doing witchcraft to get people to speak witchcraft for them. So then it further amplifies the effect of that witchcraft. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, let's say you get everyone to chant something, right? And you disguise it as something else, but they don't actually know what they're chanting. They just think it's something else.
How are you purple and we're white?
You said what?
How are you purple and we're white?
Oh, I have no clue. What the heck? What? That actually... Wait, how?
I don't know.
Wait,
Tell me.
what? Huh? I am so confused, bro. What? Because if I would have grabbed the things, you would have gotten it. Where did I get purple?
Oh, I'm dead.
Think about it. When you play a video game, what did you just say? You know, think about what you just said right there.
Where did you get the purple from?
No, what you just said before your HP was very low. You don't remember?
No.
See what I mean, bro, right there. Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
You said I'm dead.
But it's a lie.
Uh-huh. But exactly. But that's the thing, though. Is like all these things that they give us, right? Which this is still like, yes, we're playing games, but it's an external thing that they give us, right? And it's like, all these games can like get you to say that. You know what I mean? And it's just weird, bro. My door's gone. No way, bro.
Oh, they're dead. Bow! Bow! Yes! Red.
Get him, Fusey! Sick him! Actually, I probably shouldn't say that either. Now that I'm thinking about what that probably actually means, probably not gonna say that again.
Yeah, don't say that. You know what I mean.
Even though, again, it's like this common saying that, you know, you've always heard, right?
Or like another one is bite me.
Uh-huh.
You know the real meaning of that?
Well, it can have to do with cannibalism, but no, I don't.
No, it doesn't. I'll
Yeah, let me hear it.
I can't say it. Oh, here.
Okay, just message it to me.
Yeah.
Well, I think I do know what it is, but we'll see. So also on top of this though, what? I mean, I guess yeah, it can mean that,
Yeah. Yeah.
but also it can mean like screw you as well. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
I guess.
oh,
Yeah.
uh-huh. So okay, if
Oh, were
okay,
you?
what was I talking about again? Oh yeah, the freaking okay. So when we were on the topic of cannibalism, actually, right? What do you eat? Right? You eat meat, right? Meat. What do you meet in life? Who do you go to meet?
The butcher
Yeah, what is the butcher?
kills animals for meat.
Yeah, but what is a butcher? A
I don't
human.
know. Yeah.
Think about that. You meet people.
Yeah. You
Why
don't
would we
people.
why would it be the same name as eating meat if you're going to meet people? Because the people who created the language are also cannibals. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to put my head around it. I think my head is still wrapped around meat and eat.
Meet and eat? Yeah, eat, meet, you meet people.
Right, but I'm not the meat that I'm eating from the people are not people's meat. It's animal meat.
Well, of course it's not.
But you're talking about cannibalism. That's eating people.
What I'm saying is the people who made the language, right, decided, hey, we're going to call. Think about this. If we're sitting here thinking about a language to make and we're making English, I'm going to sit here and say, hey, we should call the meat, right? We should make it so when you go to meet somebody, right? You go to meet them in person. Like I can't even think of like even saying it like that now because of I've like seen it now. So now it's like, you know, you go to meet, but you're also made of meat and you also consume meat. You see what I mean? That's like pretty weird. What the heck, dude? He's cracked.
No way. He stays alive.
Bro, I
Oh
don't
my
know
God.
like how he was even right there. How many tabs do we have up in my lives? Oh, I don't have any tabs up right now. I just tab out so I can like not hear the game basically. That's it.
I don't know. I don't
We're just
what
talking
tab?
from our brains.
Yeah, bruh.
But you get what I'm saying though, right? Meat. The same word, right?
MEAT has EAT in it.
Uh-huh. But it's still it's okay.
But
See,
you
that's the
meet
thing,
people
right? Things are spelt
in a
differently.
way, but you don't have to.
You said
You don't
what?
have to meet people to eat meat, though.
You don't have to what?
Think about that. You don't have to meet people to eat meat
Well,
because you
yeah.
can just go to the cow and kill them yourself and eat the meat, not going through a person or a butcher.
Yes, but okay. So
But when you
think
go to a
about this,
restaurant,
right?
what happens? You go to people.
Well,
The relation.
yes. Uh-huh. I agree. Uh-huh. So that's unnatural, right? Going to the restaurant to eat food. But
Yeah, I think
also,
that's natural.
uh-huh,
What?
100%.
Yeah, yeah. But it's also a commodity. It's like that's the cool thing about people
Uh-huh.
and the design that I feel like God has made to us
No, I
because of our
agree.
brains.
Uh-huh.
We can think and create things for the better or for the good. Creating for the restaurants are good, right? For like it can be good on how you make it in a way,
Can you
right? But like
name one singular restaurant that you know that is actually good and beneficial to the world?
I can't,
Me neither.
I can't. So that's how us, me and you
Uh-huh.
personally know it's natural, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, so other people might have a different opinion. That's all right. That's actually their opinion. They're free to have those opinions.
Uh-huh.
But like, but that in itself is a realization that there is a concept of somebody twisted it when they
Uh-huh.
made it maybe
Yep.
thinking it could be for the good
Uh-huh.
at the
And then it had
time,
bad
but later
things, but
on
they
it has
chose
bad
to
things
choose the
too.
good over the
Yes,
bad. Yeah.
yeah.
Chipotle?
Now,
No. Chipotle is not
no,
good, bro. Not good.
there's honestly, if you think about it, no restaurant is really good except even like a steakhouse that actually produces good steak, quality steak, right?
Well, what does
But
that
at that
mean?
steakhouse,
What are
what
they
else?
cooking it in? What are they packaging it in? There's
Well, let's
plastic
just
on
say this.
everything.
Let's just say this. What? No, no, true. Say there's none of that stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
None of that, right?
It's actually
And you go to a
100% clean.
steakhouse, 100% meat, yeah, clean. But what else are they serving, right? Unnatural French fries. They're
Yeah.
serving. Oh my god! I got you. I'm one shot. I'm four cells.
Yeah, then you have to consider what's even on the menu, and then you have to consider water. But I'll tell you this about water, right? There's been very few times throughout everyone in here, everyone who can hear me talk right now, literally. There's been very few times in your life you've ever consumed the water that you were intended to drink. And I'll tell you why. Filtered water, you think you're supposed to drink filtered water? No. You think you're supposed to drink tap water? No. You think you're supposed to drink spring water? Yes. But what's contaminated in there, you know? And I'm not saying heavy metals, I'm not saying natural things.
Animals.
Well,
Okay,
animals
not
is fine.
natural things, not yeah. No, bro, you're gonna drink from a stream that a cow died in that's been sitting there? I don't think so.
Well, yeah, eventually.
No, I don't think you would do that, bro. I wouldn't allow you to do that.
Well,
I know you would.
that's the thing. Is like, well, you do drink
we're not-
water
well,
where
this is the
cows
thing.
died in it, right now.
But it's filtered. It's
Yeah.
filtered out.
Yeah, but
because
yeah,
of-
that's unnatural, right? Where does the
it's
cow naturally die? If the cow naturally dies in the water, it disintegrates into the water, right, and becomes nutrients for the
right, but
soil
you're not gonna,
and the
you're
water.
not gonna go and drink it immediately. You know what I mean? Like maybe over
If it
time.
just died,
Yes, like it just died. And
like
it's been there
just
for-
died right now, like die, like
No,
I
no, no,
killed the
been there
cow
a couple
basically.
days. Like 2 days.
2 days? I don't know. It all depends.
Giving my shields a recharge.
But this is the thing. Bro, there's no way you would go and drink from that water, bro.
It
There's just
depends.
no way. Unless you have,
Well,
like,
think about this. People drink tap water full of stuff. See, that's the thing, right? What do you think is worse, drinking that water, or do you think drinking water filled with pesticides, chemicals, hormones, cytogens? You think that's better?
Definitely not.
Yeah, you see though? Yeah, it seems gross, but that's the way nature is, you know? Like, it seems gross because we've been conditioned and told it's gross.
I am taking fire, friends. Giving my shields a recharge.
They're just running again.
Yeah, I cracked one. No, bro, I'm
Oh,
trolling.
wait, you're.
What's up, Timmy?
Oh, I'm coming.
Whoa, I just thought of a crazy one, bro.
Bro, I'm so bad.
Whoa, right on us. Okay, just, yeah, it's Mozambique.
He's just a player.
Nose, right? Nose. Nose. NH. Okay, so like if you know something, right? I know. You said what?
You KNOW. You know.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And NOW also is spelt the same, right? So
No. That's now though.
well it's I mean, sorry, it's well, it's spelt the same, pronounced differently. Like, it's similar, right? It has NOW, and then you just take the K away. But
I see.
so like, I know, right? I know something. Think about that, right? I, right? Me, my eyeball, you know,
What are you trying to learn? What are you trying
I know. Think about it. Well, what does know mean?
Don't do.
Can you see? No. I know.
Oh, I see. Oh,
I
I see.
know. I know
I,
nothing about
I
what
know
I'm
nothing.
saying, is what I know means. You see what I'm saying, though, right? Like, I
But yo, could you
know.
imagine thinking? Look, shock. Right now, as we're speaking, we're actually dissecting the real alphabet,
Yeah.
and it's like the secret alphabet,
Yeah.
but it's
And
the
who
real
knows? Maybe some, like, okay, the
bro.
people
Think
know
like that.
because they made
But
it,
that's some
right?
intelligent type of stuff, no?
Well, yeah, I feel like it is because, yeah.
But then think about it, like if that was the case, right? Just like how
Uh-huh.
we just described, you just like thought about that, right?
Uh-huh.
Say that was one of the that is a language, part of the language, the real
Uh-huh.
language. Say there wasn't really a real language, but that is the real language, right? And you just did that. The people that made this language, right? Do you think they talk in this language, or do you think they talk in the language I
No,
created?
no, no, they don't talk in this language.
So then, how do they continue to understand and remember this language if you don't use it? Because at any language, if you don't use it long enough, like for me, Russian, I don't know it anymore. You lose it,
Well,
right?
so I guess they speak the language, right? But they understand it so complex that we can't even fathom our own language. You see what I mean? Because it's like,
Or fathom what they put together.
yes, the language that we're using, yeah, right now.
Yes.
So like, if these people when you create something, right? You constructed it with what you chose, right?
You thought
Well, yeah, like what you think, and then you construct
and what
it,
you
right?
have to choose, yeah, from or
Uh
what you
huh.
have. Uh huh.
So, like, if you are,
Bro, some people's names, bro, so cringe.
yeah, it is, and we can get started with that too. Uh,
Dog,
but like,
I don't even want to start with that.
that's funny. Well, you see, we say, oh, these people's names, right? But this person, like, I'm not trying to just like point somebody out and like just,
No, it's totally fine right now because it came about.
uh-huh. So,
Use it as an example.
uh-huh, yeah, I will. So, but like, okay, this person, right, has been conditioned to, for their
But we don't
brain
know.
when they were young, right, to be hyper,
This is your champion.
hyper excited about this stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it basically just conditions your
Or,
brain.
or they haven't experienced this, so they are in a reality of what they think
Well,
that
yes.
experience is, and they're living the reality of what they've been taught.
Uh-huh. Because they have, yeah, okay, so what that is as well is the natural instinct. Okay, the entire purpose of you, okay, think about this, right? And this is why those same people who made the language exploit this too, because think about the amount of power this has, right? So your entire human purpose, like every single human on this earth's purpose, is to create another human, right? For survival, right?
I don't know about all that.
Wait, what do you, like, the fundamental of a human is to create another human, so you, like, I'm not saying the absolute purpose, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying biologically, physically, like,
Well,
in,
I feel like it's to be with another person and to learn from that person. Not to, you can't create another person when you're, because like,
were you looking at it through the bounds of language? You see what I mean? No way. He hopefully will walk back into that. Okay, so like, think about it, right?
1v1. Push.
If we have, okay, in order to keep humans alive as a species, right? You have to reproduce, right? So that's the sole purpose of every single species on the planet, is to reproduce. Like, it's a fundamental mechanism, right? And like that's the most like powerful thing a human can do is reproduce, right?
What a name. Hmm.
So, and also you're like it's an entirely like it's a whole new human, you know what I mean? So like that is extremely powerful, right? And those same people who made the language exploit that, right? Because there's a natural instinct, right, to continue your species, right?
Hmm.
And they exploit that and get people all twisted up and addicted to a bunch of different things. But it's just basically the primal instinct to reproduce. That's it. But yeah, they like exploit again. It's like everything they do is exploit our natural instincts, right? We have an instinct to speak in some way, right? That doesn't mean we have a natural instinct to speak English, but to speak something, right?
Yeah.
But then they exploit it with English. And I don't know other languages. And honestly, I haven't really had a drive. Like I've been like, oh, I kind of want to learn other languages, but I'm like, maybe I want to like learn English like in depth as possible first, basically. And I feel like that would be much smarter so I can have a better like understanding since that's the one that I started out on anyways. You know what I mean?
I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Dude, who looted this over here? There's just no way someone came over here and looted this while we were. What? How?
That's crazy.
They come and just sneak these and ran?
Oh, I remember now. You said male. That's what you said. Male. What does the word male like? So.
How do you spell it? There's two males. Male that you get in the mailbox.
Why do you
and
think
male
there's
that you
multiple males? It's almost like it's to forcefully confuse you and subliminally.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say like, why would there, you
get.
would
And
you
there's
ever
another
look
thing,
at an
bro, in
orange?
every language, it's like that.
Is it every language? Because
Pretty
if
much
it,
because every language has different not acronyms, but same wording in a way, but different meaning.
so
Right?
there
A
is.
male is a male, like I'm a male. Also, I went to go. I'm gonna go and pick up the mail from the mailbox, right?
Yes, and now think
Also-
about the feelings associated with those words now. So think about a mail, right? Think about going to get the mail. Is that a fun experience when you open your mail box? Because
For
the
me?
mailbox, think about that. What does a box do? It traps you. What are you right now? You're a male trapped in a box. We're in a physical 3D reality box that they box you in for. You see what I mean? It's just a constant boxing in.
Ash. Oh, I am not pushing up. That Ash is one shot. Pushing. Behind this. Another squad.
No, bro, I got freaking Rampart alted. Yeah, but like male, right? Male is like, it like kind of has this like monotone, like negative, like feeling around the word though. You know what I mean? When I say male, it's just like kind of like just blank. Think about it, like I'm gonna open the mail, like it's just like mail is blank already, you know what I mean? But the
Is it
mailbox,
though? Mail's not always blank. What do you mean by blank?
pale, male, pale.
You're a pale male, bro.
Yeah, it is. So think about this right there. So like you have okay, think about this symbolically, right? So you have a mailbox, which symbolizes our 3D reality, right?
Okay.
Think about it that way. And then you have these people, right, who are supplying you that box, which is their 3D reality that they have constructed for you, not what's supposed to
Okay.
be,
I see.
right?
Yep.
So they constructed the world for you, which is the 3D box, which is the mailbox, right? 3D reality mailbox. And then you have your mail, which you receive in the mail, which, let's say, again, has your name on it in all caps, which would be a symbolical meaning of them owning you as an asset, is what that means. And then what you mean, the debtor, etc. And then, you have your like the coffin thing, the coffin symbolization with the window, right? So if you think about that symbolically, what does that mean? That basically means they own you till death because they can only affect you until death. You see what I mean?
Shock your brain, bro. Like, I see exactly like how you went and said what this or look at it 3D and symbolically. I definitely saw it just as you said it. But how you think of things like this, it blows my mind because my mind would never think of like this. I don't know why.
Well, okay.
I think you're just built different, bro.
Well, maybe there's something in there that's a little built different, but honestly, it's just learning. That's all it is.
No, it is.
It really
100%.
is.
Like, no, but what I'm trying to say, like, I admire the way you're thinking. Like,
I appreciate it.
In a way, like, I'm a bit jealous that you have such a mind that goes in such depth, and it like, in a way, it reveals like that to you.
Well,
like for me, it's never like that unless like I read like the word or something like that. It's totally different.
Something that kind of like helps you like bump you towards the right thing, right? Basically.
Yeah. No, 100%. It's just like.
Yeah, you got to get that inspiration in there somewhere because like that's the thing, right? There's bad inspiration, but there's also good inspiration,
Yes.
And you'll know when it's good because you can tell. What if you get money in the mail? Wait, say that again?
I said the good inspiration. Well, for me, it's harder for me because my inspiration, for me, I want to see what the Lord has for me. Inspired, and that for me is through the word.
Yeah, so you get that inspiration there.
Exactly. It is not wrong for me to be inspired by what is being created on this earth.
But you just have to know it's the right thing.
Exactly. And for me, knowing it's the right thing is pointing me towards God. Natural.
Yeah. So someone else said, oh, what if you get money in the mail? Well, that brings me to the whole...
Well, then they're bribing you, bro, to stay in your box.
Well, that too, exactly. And also, we'll give you this, just give us everything else ever. And then we'll give you this little piece of paper that you can redeem for everything else that we control. Like, think if you word it that way, right? It's like, if you word it as if you were being, like, very blunt, and you are the people who are controlling that stuff, you know what I mean? That you worked for. Okay, so I'm gonna go to someone else to work for something that they give me in exchange for my time, right? My conscious time on the planet. They're gonna give me something to put food on my own table to feed my own family, something that they should already have had access to begin with. You see what I mean? How is that normal? We're not supposed to give other humans anything for food. We're supposed to get our food from nature. It's not supposed to be from other people, unless maybe, someone's sharing something with you, but not a conglomerate corporation that's poisoning the planet. You know what I mean? What's up? What's up, WPD? How's it going? We don't hunt and gather anymore? Why do you think that is? That was forced upon us. We didn't choose. We didn't choose to not hunt and gather. It wasn't just like, oh, we're just not gonna hunt and gather anymore. It's because everyone was captured as slaves and they forced it upon us to work for other people. Then we're still in the same system.
It's very true.
And
like, also
that's
on
been
top of
going
that-
on forever. Like, that's not like a recent thing. It's been happening recently. You know, like there has been like the big, like obvious things that have happened with slavery, of course, throughout history, but it's been going on for like a really long time. Like, it's just more refined.
I'm backing up. That's a whole nother team.
So you don't die from animals and diseases and from malnutrition. Okay. Well, most diseases come from a form of malnutrition. It's not consuming the right food, right? But also, like... Maggie ball.
Spamming.
I am getting Mozambique like crazy, bro. Everyone's running Rev Mozam conduit stuff now.
Yeah, well, we're in Pred lobbies, that's why.
Yeah, people are actually using stuff that makes sense.
It's so cringe.
Yeah.
care less.
Okay, so this person says we don't hunt and gather anymore, so we don't die from animals and diseases and from malnutrition, right? Well, there was actually a pretty good sizable portion of history where we weren't just dying to like all these animals because we had it under control, right? But then we took it far, way too far, right? Especially Industrial Revolution definitely took it way, way too far. You know what I mean? Oh, you're just being devil's advocate? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I mean, these are good things to bring up, but like, okay, you aren't going to die from malnutrition, right? And you're not going to die from diseases if you're living in a natural environment. More people are dying from malnutrition today than ever in history. Tell me how that's possible when I'm sitting here and looking at a freaking screen that's giving me 240 FPS on a game. Like, what? Hello? You know what I mean? Like, what's going on here? It's because people are, one, withheld food. No one would be without food, right? If people didn't take food from other people or hoard all the food. You know what I mean?
I think I'm gonna play some. I don't know what I should play. Cheers.
What are we
What I
talking
play.
about?
Let's
A
just
lot of
play.
different things right now. You said what happened?
Introducing your champion.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to play this character anymore.
Yeah, me neither, actually. I forgot to swap.
Just send it, bro.
Yeah. But yeah, like, think about it with, like, these games. Like, what do you do in this game? Like, if you really think about it, you get kills, right? Like, you shouldn't be... Like, you should not be thinking about killing anything other than an animal for food. Like, that is the only... Like, that is the natural instinct of killing, is to kill an animal to eat food. It's not to kill anything else. So, like... Yeah, it's just crazy because, like, even, you know, games and stuff, it's just like a simulation to program you to be more okay with certain concepts. That's all it is. And then it's a gradual thing over time. Well, most media, you know, like even, you know, Hollywood. Like, dude, there's horrible movies in Hollywood, bro. Like,
There's horrible movies everywhere.
and let me tell you something that's gonna be, this is gonna, like, be pretty creepy, right? So... There was a company that got in trouble.
Bro, why are they shooting
What
us?
the heck?
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, I don't know. Let's not go that way just in case.
Yeah.
Because that's like definitely just odd. But
No one does that. No one does that.
unless you're purposefully trying to be a troll. But so like the thing is, right, it's like you have Hollywood, right? And you know how they have like all the fake like the people who make all the fake bodies or like whatever for like whatever, you know. So they actually found a company that got exposed for I think having like 30,000 like real dead bodies and using them for movies.
Real dead bodies?
Yeah.
And how did 30,000 real dead bodies without
They
them?
stole them. They bought them. They took them from other places where they shouldn't have. But that's the thing,
The
though.
body buried. How do you take a dead body? How do they
Not
bury
all
them?
bodies get buried. Not all bodies, like
But they're gonna be decay and stink, and no one's gonna be around. That for days.
that's what you would think, but I mean, guess what happens to a dead body when you die and you get put in a coffin? You think your body rots in there?
In the coffin?
Yeah. It rots
wouldn't-
very slow. And you want to know why? Because they basically inject your body with preservatives so you don't decay.
Exactly.
So
You know,
this is where
so-
it gets into topics that are really weird, but I feel like they're really important to talk about. Is like when you die, or like you know, whatever your plans are for your death, really think about where your body's going and where it would have gone if you were to just drop dead. Because where you drop dead is where you are, like that's where your body would have been. You know what I mean? So think about, like, not saying, oh, just get buried exactly where you were, but consider what your body would be coming in contact with. Because if I died, you know, like outside, like eating food because, or whatever, got killed by an animal, like, I'm gonna be on the ground going back into the earth, and there's not gonna be anything injected into my body. There's not going to be anything like that. I'm just going to simply be in the ground, in the dirt, not in a box. I don't want to be put in a box, bro. You know what I mean? That's all. See, what do they do, bro? Hold on, I couldn't hear a word. No, I'm stuck, bro. That's so cool. That's my bad. I'm trying to turn you up. For some reason, the game's getting louder and then you're getting quieter. Right, there we go. Oh.
I thought we actually lost that. We won. Nice.
I know. I thought we did for a second, too. So, wait, what did you say about the death thing? You said you don't care where your body goes after you die?
I care less because I'm not gonna.
Uh-huh.
I'm being I care less about how
Well, so I basically, I kind of think the same thing, right? Like, I don't actually, like, care because I know, like, if, like, when I die, that's, like, it's not gonna matter, like, where my body goes, right? But I would like my body to return to where it's supposed to go naturally, regardless. Does that make sense?
Well,
because I want my body to be
naturally-
used for what the ground wants it to be used for. Like, let's say
Correct. So
worms go
you-
and eat it. Then I want those worms to eat me.
Yeah, that's absolutely understandable, and I totally agree with that. I don't want to get injected with crap that is.
Yeah,
going
me
to
neither,
harm,
because that's
right?
where it gets
But
really
at
weird,
the same
bro.
time, you're not in charge of it because you're dead.
Well, yeah,
You know,
exactly.
so, like, you're
So
not gonna
they-
be you're not gonna be in charge of who's injecting you when you're in the coffin. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
which is kind of crappy, but like, it would be nice to be like, hey, mom, dad, if like, look, like this tree here, right, is a natural tree made on Earth, right? I know I'm made from the dirt of the ground, right? That's my belief. God formed me in the from the dirt.
Yeah,
right?
you're also
So, if
physically,
dirt is
like,
a natural physical thing, and this tree's a natural physical thing that's been created from God. I want to be in the exact same spot as it, because eventually, if you're in a coffin, what does your body do? It deteriorates, and what happens? It goes straight to what? Dirt.
Uh-huh.
Your bones decay. It goes into dirt.
Yep. And if you're injected with a bunch of things that preserve you,
Oh,
like,
God,
who
just
knows what
that-
that even
that king.
does?
Let's march towards this
And
light.
think
Yeah,
about this,
exactly.
right? So, think, right? So let's just say hypothetically there was somehow a way, right? Again, this is hypothetical, that these people are able to somehow, like, let's say, trap your spiritual essence that leaves your body when you die, hypothetically, right? Like, I don't believe that, but let's say hypothetically they were able to do that somehow, because if we look at nature, right, people can manipulate nature, like, by its very, like, fundamental.
Oh, the path is on here.
Bro, I'm getting tired of these Mozambiques. It's actually just crazy.
This guy's Mozambique. This guy has Mozambique. Like, maybe we go on a Smurf account. Let's go on a Smurf so that we can just actually.
I don't have one, actually.
I'll give you one. I'll give you one.
You don't want to just play pubs? I don't want to Smurf, bro, because it's just killing, like,
Okay.
noobs, you know?
Well, that's the same as pubs.
Kind of, but, like, at least it's not
Okay.
like they're getting punished for it.
True. They're gonna get punished. What do you mean? It's the same thing.
Yeah, but rank-wise, at least they're not losing their rank.
Okay.
But, okay, so,
You're
like,
nice, Shock.
that's why I never like doing that stuff. It's
Okay.
funny, though. Okay, right, let's say hypothetically they could somehow disrupt, because if we look at, like, what humans have done, like, because we do, like, create with nature, right? Like, we create next to nature is what we're supposed to do, but we go in the opposite direction for whatever reason, right? So then, if that's the case, and we can, like, unfortunately change the very fundamental, like, fabric of reality, basically, like, and not by our minds. Like, I think we can do that by our minds, right? And, like, what we do with our actions to, you know, do good things, right? I think that makes everything better, right? But, and then also bad things make everything worse. But these people, right, when they, like, genome editing, when they go and edit an orange or whatever to GMO it, what they're doing is they're basically taking the exact law that was supposed to be here, like the way things work, right? Basically is what I mean. Not like a literal, like, law, but, like,
I'll be right back.
yeah. But then your family won't have something to remember you, like an ash or a spot for them to visit for their human natural feelings. I don't think that's true at all. I think there's plenty of places you could visit if you know somebody. And then also on top of that, though, is it's like, I get what you're saying, but there's something more powerful than a spot. There's something more powerful than ashes or a material item to be like, hey, I'm here still. You know what I mean? Like, it's the memory of that person and how that person has impacted you through your life that they still live through you anyways. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need, like, a material item. Like, I don't, like, I wouldn't want to leave a material item behind in that sense. You know, like a gravestone is like, you know, like that can be a thing or whatever, but like, it's like, when you're put into a box in the ground, that's different than being put into the ground. Does that make sense?
For me, it does.
Yeah, yeah, so like, someone asked like, oh, like, what about your family? Like, because they want to like visit a place where you were at, or, you know, your ashes or your thing, and it's like, well, they can visit you in your heart. You know what I mean? Or in their heart. You know? And it's like,
This guy just
you don't have to have that material aspect. Yeah, I just had a bad landing and died. See, bro? See what I just said again, bro?
Bro, did you hear when you said the die portion? I remember I caught
Uh-huh.
myself saying it twice. But I was
Yeah,
like, "Oh, that
see,
guy
but
can
now you
die."
see, now you're aware of it, and now you're probably gonna stop doing it because it feels weird to say,
Yeah,
doesn't
it
it?
does.
It
Yeah,
just, it
because
just, it's like that's not
that
right.
for
Why
me
would
is
I
a
say
whole
that?
different. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, guess what I did this morning,
What?
bro? I had to clean my ears out, bro,
Uh-huh.
with chemicals today. It's not.
Chemicals.
Yeah, bro. Ear drops to like crack up the like wax that was in my ear build up.
Okay, next time you do that, just use hydrogen peroxide.
No, because it's too strong. I know it's a good thing to do, but I have to like dilute it because it's straight. It's just too much. It'll burn my skin.
Uh-huh.
If I do
Yeah,
it straight
definitely
out.
dilute it though, if you need to. I just put it straight in and let it bubble. But see, I don't do that stuff often at all because like to me that's like a
No,
really
I think
weird thing to do, and it's kind of just like, you know, if I
yeah,
really need it, then I'm like, okay, like I
yes,
gotta
yeah,
open my ears.
yeah.
Also,
But this,
wait.
do you have closed earbud or closed headsets?
I use
Like mine
earbuds
are
that
open
gently
ears.
rest in
Mine are
my
open.
ear that don't actually go in my ear, basically.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Aidster?
I don't use any like closed
Uh-huh.
where there's no air that can go inside my eardrum. So like mine, well, I like to have airflow. Like I have acoustic opened ear headset. So like
Yeah.
if someone was at my door outside right now and knocks on it, instead of like the
You
noise
can still hear
cancellation
it.
portion, I can still hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have the opposite of, yeah, okay, that's cool.
I'm the job master. Try to keep up.
Oh, I remember now. So I was talking about I know, right? I know as in I, like, it would be actually like saying I don't know, basically. So like, I know, right? So,
Is it N-O, like K-N-O-W, like the knowledge of knowing something, or like the
yes.
N-O?
Well, both. It's both that you can't. Your brain can't decide.
Which one are we describing?
See that, but your brain can't tell because it knows both, so it does both anyways.
Right.
Like, yeah, in your mind you
then
think,
you have
oh,
then
but
we have
like
to be
the
specific,
psychological
right,
effects
or
are
no?
the same. You said what?
That's why we have to be specific in a lot of times when we communicate with one another.
Well, yeah, it's very hard to be specific. They made it like purposefully hard to communicate with each other. Like that's why, like a lot of times, like for me, and I know why I've had this happen in my life. It's to point me towards all of this. You know what I mean? But it's like because the like your
That experience you had?
yes, but so like I used to have like problems like communicating like very bad. Like I wouldn't be able to like, you know, talk like long sentences. I wasn't good at reading or anything like that. Like I used to when I was really young, and then I got like really bad at it, right? And I'm like, why is this like so difficult? And even like up until like, even recently, you know, like I'll use certain words and it will completely mean a completely different thing than what I was intended to like put my thought across as, you know. So
I
it's
do the
like
same thing. I do the same thing.
so it's like
I have to ask you a real question though. Go ahead. Continue.
oh, let's say, you know, like people will be like, oh, you know, like you know, like if you say something that hurts someone else's feelings, you know, like it's like society kind of tries to make it your fault, right? But in reality, the freaking like the entire structure of like language that we know as a whole is like completely like, it's like the people who made it are just gaslighting you and telling you all this stuff is your fault, even though it's literally because they made the it's like a game dev makes a terribly horrible sounding game, right? Like the audio is like it hurts, right? And then the game dev is like, well, why are your guys' ears hurting? You know, like, you know, you gotta fix that. Like, it's your fault. Like, you know, that's basically what they do.
Taking fire, boss. Cracked an enemy shield. Down one. Dome shield out.
I'm padding into the open over here.
Send it, bro. I messed up.
Well, think about what you just said again.
I get my 2x back?
Think about what you just said, bro. Do you realize what you just said? Let me see if you can catch it.
Arcstar.
No. It's like, can I get my 2x back?
No, before that, you said
I don't.
when I was hitting the jump pad and like flying over here, you said something that is like normally said in gaming.
I don't know.
Send it.
Send it? Oh.
Send.
I always say send it.
Yeah, send. Think about it. Send. I send a mail. I send a piece of mail.
Bro, what?
I don't know how that's not breaking, bro. I was literally watching the bullets hit him. I cracked one. We need to shoot that north guy. He's trying to destroy our ult. Oh, he's so one.
I'm inside. Bro, I don't know how that guy's not dead. Hit 5 times. Still out here on me.
What's up, Shard? Yeah, it is. It's my little podcast I got going in the background, even though it's like, you know, just audio, but... Okay, did you realize what you said yet? Wait, did I tell you? I think I did.
I think you did tell me, but I don't need it. Oh, yeah, send it.
Yeah, like, think about it, right? I send a piece of mail. I send mail. Think about that.
I don't get.
You said you don't get it, you said?
I send mail.
Yeah, so like if you were gonna send mail, you know, like at the post office. I send is what that says.
But this, if you're talking about send, that's like SINNED. Like doing what is wrong.
Yeah, that's they like when you say that, that's what you say. I send. It's the exact same. It's the exact same production, right?
But I think it's the fact that I don't mean it like that, and I don't. My mind does not think it like that when I say it. Right?
Well, yeah, that's just your mind, though. Right.
Well, I mean, like I'm not.
That's like your waking mind thinks that.
Yeah.
But your subconscious mind that has been taught its entire life is going to not be able to differentiate between those two words.
Correct. But that's like a cool little sermon I could go off of what you said, like your subconscious mind in a way. Like for me, like how you're explaining it, I understand exactly how you're explaining it. Right? And I agree with a lot of it you're explaining. For me, with the subconscious mind portion, for me, I look at it as like my old. There's a team right in front of us. As my old. What are you doing, Patty? Why? What pushes Patty?
Bro, I'm getting stuck on something. Holy crap. Oh, I'm dead, definitely. There's like 3 other teams. Holy crap.
That was a fun.
How's it going there, Shard? Okay, so...
so what I was saying was how I look at it is like the conscious side of me is dead to me. So I don't, because of my relationship with Christ, the conscious side, like my flesh, my desires that I used to have consciously, that I have been grown up to be taught, which I know is wrong. The things that we know that we've been talking about this whole entire time, all that is dead to me. Even though it is a reality because I live in it, but it's dead to me.
But it has no value, basically.
It has no value, exactly. My
No, I
value
agree
is
for sure. Yeah.
yeah. So like that's that.
No,
And
I
like
agree. So like
yeah. And
so
go ahead.
while I still understand, so like right, that's um so that's you understand how to how do I say it?
Well, I think for me, it's not. I didn't understand it. It was shown, revealed to me, right?
Uh-huh.
So I don't think I would never understand it. Actually, I wouldn't never have
Uh-huh. Yeah,
understood it.
because if you aren't introduced, you can't be aware of what you don't know that doesn't exist.
Yes, that makes sense.
So like but at the same time, right? So that's like that's you understanding that as a concept though, that uh like the material things when it comes to like things that stealing money, like gambling, everything, right? So that stuff is important, marketing, blah blah blah, like you know
You said is important or is
no,
not important?
that isn't important. So
That it. I feel like everything isn't important anymore, bro, in this world.
well, I feel like that also takes like that kind of, so
Like when I say that, I'm talking about
you're talking
like
about society's creation
I'm talking about
of the world,
the yes, 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 yes. But like
not
I'm not
the
talking about as
fundamental
like
earth.
the fundamental of me making sure I can help out somebody. That is something that's, I need to do and I need to
Uh-huh.
take care of,
Mm-hmm.
right? Not saying that that is something that I'm not intrigued in or I don't want to do or help. But
Uh-huh.
like how you said it, the society of what they taught us is dead to me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I get that. See, that is, while that is true though, but you still have to like be aware of the fact of how you might be manipulated by things that like there's a literal like the entire like fundamental of humanity is enslaving and like tricking the other humans, right? So like if those people um like of course it doesn't have value, but you can't be like, oh, this doesn't affect me, right?
No,
Because
because you're
it
living in the
does. Uh-huh.
reality of
Yeah,
it.
because it still is the reality that you're
Yes,
experiencing and it's
exactly.
directly affecting you. But if you
Yes,
do like continue to work on the awareness, then like you keep finding ways to deconstruct what they put
yes.
on you, basically.
Preach, bro.
Uh-huh.
And like for me, that's the Holy Spirit.
Uh-huh.
That's helping me construct the
Uh-huh.
negative and the bad things away. That's for
Uh-huh.
me. Um,
Reloading.
Should be good.
I'm chilling with the blood ski.
But yeah, so like even though you know, right? And it's funny how I say that, right? You know, after I was saying the whole thing about the word no, that you. Wow, I just want to like make a different language at this point. But like, how would you even inspire it?
Would you
Because like,
start?
what language is even clean to even do that? You know, like I don't even know of like a language
Well,
I
that's
could think of that's like doesn't have these like allegorical or like symbolical meanings behind everything.
well, and it's hard because it's a lot of it's already been created
Uh-huh.
in a way.
Yeah.
But I think if you had time and you really sat down and focused one word at a time, like say like
From the ground up,
yeah,
basically.
from the ground up, and then you also have to think about accent, how you want to pronounce it, and then
Uh-huh.
also another way is like it's
What
gonna
else
sound
does it
so
already?
gibberish,
Uh-huh.
but no, it's gonna sound gibberish to you even because it's so foreign because you're trying to create it,
Uh-huh.
right? So because you don't know the language you're actually trying to create because it's like this. I say ula blah blah, right? Ula blah blah.
Uh-huh.
That could be a word that I'm trying to create, but I have no meaning, but I can make it a meaning, right? I have to
Uh-huh.
write it down. I have to figure out how I want to pronunciate it properly, how I want to spell it properly. Um, and then you have to also. I have 16 seconds on balloon or bubble.
Oh, I'm good now. But you also have to think about, too, how much of that is just using sounds that you already have heard from the language that you already know.
Charging on my shields.
Right, but then also, okay, these guys are really pushing up on
So what if that furthers the corruption even farther? Because think about it, right?
Yeah.
If it's already corrupted and then you build something out of broken pieces, it's still gonna be broken.
Right, but that's why I think you don't use what is already.
Yeah.
You know,
Somehow.
that's why I said you come up with some weird stuff like what I just said.
Yeah, it would be like. Well, I think actually, like, I think humans used to. I could be wrong about this, but I thought that they like used to use clicks and sounds for
I
basic
think,
communication.
like Morse code, yes.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, like before language, or additionally on top of like a simple language. Think about it. When you're a baby, what do you say when you're a baby? You say, wow, wow. That's literally just making sounds. Like, that's literally all that is just sounds.
Sounds, yeah.
And that's the one that we know for sure is normal, is the baby sound of crying. I just got fried.
I got you, bro.
I got you, brother.
Outside this it?
Gonna lock this blockade down. Don't worry
I
about
can't see the doorway, so keep pushing, keep pushing. Yep, that's you. He's just chilling in the corner, sending it. You see her? He doesn't know where you're at. He doesn't know where you're at. Just chilling. He has no clue. Another catalyst, so this might be another team. Yeah, it's another team, maybe.
Not for
No.
long, pal. Hitting the eject button.
Catalyst is gonna probably a body block for you.
Can't believe I'm standing still.
No meds, just.
I'm gonna drop a med kit.
Giving my shields
That's
a recharge.
Phoenix.
Using a Phoenix kit.
They're camping the other body. Wait, no, they just rezzed outside east.
Coming. I'm gonna bubble this guy.
Yeah, go res him. I knocked him again
Drone
though.
some cover for my friend. Don't worry, my brother.
No, this kid's so low. That guy's name is literally Jester. That's so funny. Have a good one, Julius. I'll see you later. But yeah, that guy that killed me, bro, name is Jester, and that's like, you know, the grand trickster or whatever. Or, well, not just a normal jester, but we speak a jester language, bro. That's what we speak.
Speak a corrupt language.
Yep. The jester is a trickster, you know, trickster language. That's why they say the English
Sounds
is
like,
the...
sounds like Joker, but in a way.
What does?
Jester, Joker, but I mean, not really.
They're the same. Yeah, they're literally the same thing. They're the same archetype. They're the same exact thing. So are clowns. Clowns are also jesters.
Well, he's a clown because he has Jester in his name.
Yeah, there you go. I'm just kidding.
No.
But the
Dude, it's so, and that's like, you open my eye to a lot with, already get a lot of convictions, like how I told you about the other game we played, right? Like, you open my eyes to a lot of things that we don't really realize that we say. It just goes in one ear, or just comes out the mouth, right? And then think about this, how what I said earlier to you, how our tongue is such a powerful thing, how I said kill, right? Knowing that, like, in me, it didn't mean physically, right? But it's trained my tongue to say it so easily when it's not something easy to say at all, and you shouldn't be saying it.
Exactly. And so this is actually very funny because I oh wait a second. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. So
Reloading. The ring is close.
what was I gonna say? Oh, so like my entire life, right? So like I didn't cuss or anything for a long time, and then
Throw an arc star.
then I did for a while, and then I kind of just like stopped again, right? Just kind of like naturally, right? Because I'm just like I don't even like care. Like I can come up with some more descriptive, like creative words. You know what
That wraith is one.
I mean? Oh wait, we're in pubs. I thought we were in ranked. I thought we were in ranked. Bro. On the edge of the zone over here, that guy was like brand new, basically. Whoops. See though, that's like the double-edged sword of life, bro. Sometimes you just do stuff and it's not good, but it just happens.
It's
Like-
natural. Because we're all sinful men, that's why it's
Well,
natural.
we make mistakes and then you learn from them, you know. But sometimes like mistakes, like some mistakes that you make, you can't even learn from. Because some mistakes that you make are unavoidable
can't.
in the sense of like you can't. There's nothing you can do to control it. Like it just happens.
So, in a way, for instance, example of being in the wrong place at the wrong time type of ordeal.
Yeah. Well, maybe. I mean, who knows? I mean, let's just say like, you know, you're cutting an apple and then you cut your pinky off. It's just like, well, I can't really learn from, like, maybe there's something applicable that I can learn on like how to use a knife, but there's nothing I can do that's gonna stop me from like actually just like accidentally making a mistake without any intention. Like it's like, you know, this just, it happens, you know what I mean? But it's also like, while we need to learn from our mistakes, we can't scold ourselves for our mistakes either, though. You know what I mean?
Those beats are just so good.
That was funny, bro. Holy crap.
One more squad left. Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
What's in this pill? I want it. Kraber, please.
Oh, I think so I haven't read it yet, but I found a person's, so basically they explain, according to the book's title, I haven't actually, like, read it yet, but it basically talks about, like, how, like, what I've been talking about, you know, all these, like, little, like, witchcraft, like, English, like, manipulation, tactic, control crap, whatever you even want to call it. Like there's like a book on it basically where they like talk about it and like all the like etymology and stuff behind it. I'll have to look at that at some point and see if there's any like I'm sure like if someone has already studied it to that extent, like I wonder if they know everything that I already know or if I could like potentially like add something to it, you know what I mean? To what's like already known.
Care package over there. Let's
So
go.
these
At
guys
least
are
to the
racked.
general public, of course.
We're the next ring. Good.
Care package.
Whoa, wee wah.
Getting shot at. Reloading.
Calling
Kraber.
upon
Bro, they're all on blue.
Do you know what a Kraber is, actually? I didn't even think about that.
Oh, but they gotta come over here. Can you shoot that one?
I can't see it because it's in the freaking tree, bro.
Care package over there.
I just send it on this kid.
This kid's gonna send it on me.
Yeah, I got it. He got his down for it.
Oh, easy messed up, bro.
You going around? Yeah, you go around, go around.
Replicators coming in for a landing.
Do you have a nade?
That's dead. No, it's done.
I can walk up on him.
I'm gonna bubble. I'm gonna bubble up. I'm going in.
Dude, the fuse is so weak.
That one's out for the
Easy clap. Oh, Kraber.
Kraber, yeah.
So Kraber, let me double check to make sure I get this right.
Oh, I need to go take my dog out. Dang it. After this game, I actually gotta get off. Wife should be home soon.
Oh, okay, no problem.
We got a dinner to go to at 6:30, and it's 4:30.
Nice.
Kraber.
Oh, I can't find it actually. That's weird. It's like a form of like a scarab that people used to worship back in the day, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know, I can't find it. Weird. Oh, okay, so this is the book name is called it's called Word Magic: The Powers and Occult Definitions of Words. So like basically what we have been like talking about is like the occult definitions of the words. It's like the hidden meaning that they put behind it basically.
I wonder why you have a mind to discern that, dissect it. So in a way, not easily, but for me, I would never. For me, I never would have thought about this. You know what I mean? Or tried to dissect, or even go along
Uh-huh.
trying it. But another thing is like, even though I'm learning it now, I still don't have a want or a longing
Mm-hmm.
to be like, I want to know more about it. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Because it doesn't really bother me like that.
Yeah, uh-huh. It's just like something interesting basically to
Mhm.
hear about then probably.
But it also has helped me understand and realize things as well. Like I said
Uh-huh.
earlier, eye opening on things that I say I need to watch more.
Yeah. Yeah, like the words, right? Like saying
Yeah.
these words that we've been talking about. And
Hope you're
it's
ready.
like
Let's do this, boys.
there's just so many of them. So like if you think of did I told you about the whole well, I can't remember actually. Hold on, let me think.
We're in game.
Uh-huh.
Found some extra supplies here. Time to stock up.
Whoa, I just thought of one. Oxygen.
reloading.
Oxygen or toxygen?
Oxygen. Like what we breathe, right? So ox, as in O-X, ox, the animal. E, energy. Oxygen. E, gen. Energy generation.
I can't read it.
No.
There's so many people.
You heard what I said though? Ox, E, gen, right? So ox is the animal, E is energy, G is generation. Like gen, Gen, generation. Ox,
But
E,
also
gen.
gin, like the drink, G or GIN,
Oh
gin.
yeah. I wonder, okay, let's see if I can find whoa, hold on a second. Oh no.
Or gin, like the genie in a bottle.
Bro, I just thought of something so crazy. I think I'll type it to you though. Okay, ox. Oh no, wait a minute. I think I just found out another crazy one. Oh no, bro, that's bad. No, dude, that's actually bad. Crazy. Holy crap. I can't believe I just found this. Okay. So this one is going to be generation, right? What I just typed, do you see it? So you have
Well, we can discuss this one tomorrow.
uh-huh,
Or actually, we probably can't because it's a bad one.
maybe. We'll see when you see.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow my wife is off, so I'm probably not gonna be getting on and playing at all. Just depends on what she wants to do. Because tomorrow and Monday she's off and the weekend, so I'll probably be on Friday. I'll probably be on Saturday, Sunday. Or message to me, and then I'll try to look into it.
Uh-huh, hold on a second, I'm almost done. Okay, so okay, you see that? So that second word, the Asian, right, means sorry, there should be an R in there as well, which the R so like the Eurasian part, not just Asian, sorry. So this word is actually like the rest of it, right? That word generation. So that second word means the act of erasing. Think about that. The act of erasing or the surgical removal of tissue. That's crazy, bro.
That is, yeah, that is. Wild.
That's really weird, actually. Holy crap. But yeah, so that's something
Then
to
you go
think
back
about.
to. Yeah, never mind. Actually, I'm not gonna say that.
Uh-huh, but you see
All right.
that though, right?
Yeah, no, I do. I was gonna look at something else too.
Uh-huh. The other removal of tissue.
Like Gentile, like the Gen portion. If you add that as a whole word,
Uh-huh.
then it's like the Israelites and the like the generation, the Gentile generation,
Mm-hmm.
and then the second portion in a way.
Hold on,
Erase.
hold on 1 second. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna take a break and go outside. Maybe I'll do an outside stream somehow. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break definitely because I've been on for a good amount of time. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see you.